Hi. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Hi. I don't know why I thought about that bit like 5 seconds before stream, and I was like, I gotta do it. Hi everybody, how's it doing? How's hanging? How we all doing? I'm gonna clip that so everybody can see it. Because everybody missed it because it did it so early. I did it too early. Hello, Diliana, how you doing? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Uh, can I is this gonna break? Add captions. No, turn that off. Okay, I gotta turn this fucking. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I hate making clips on Twitch. All right, I got it. I got it. God damn, that was that took too much. Okay, okay, it's featured now. You guys can all see it. How we all doing? How we all doing? How's everybody's evening? We all banging? How many women? We doing good? There's a third one? Third what? Oh, this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's Roberto's mom. Big titty pigeon. Hi, Dragon Man. Hi, Wally. Hi, Topics. Hi, Raven. Hi, Hype. Ian. Yame. Dark. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling today? Bam Bam, my girlfriend doesn't have time to play Warframe. Should I get a fun boyfriend? You could talk to Ian. Why is this? Okay, I'm skipping this song because apparently it's mostly just cheering. That's unfortunate because I do really like Michael Jackson stuff. What's this song? What fucking song is this? Oh my god! Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Holy! We're listening to Barbie Girl. Every time I come back, there's a new creature. Yeah, I don't want to put too many, but yeah. Also, I have found some tech that I think somebody else, like other people, have talked about already, but I found really interesting. So we're gonna talk about that all today because I think it's cool, and I'm also gonna probably try to use it to get Banshee to kill with her 4, which is yup. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know. I kind of put an initial build on it first. I don't know how it'll go. Yippee! Thank you for the 5 stream streaks, Psych Topics. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Mwah. The top 5 Warframe bosses that moan when you deal enough damage to them video is coming along pretty good. It's coming along pretty good. If they get 5, what do I get for 15? I think of the 15 stream streak, Ironclad. I appreciate you. Mwah. That's it. You both get kisses. I don't I don't know what to say. Bungo just puts out for 15. Yeah, come fuck me. Okay. I want to show a bunch of stuff because I finally saw some tech. Also, you like my new Banshee fashion? We're fucking. Okay. So I wanted to check. I wanted to show a couple of things. So one, you can in a bit. Just give me a second. I just want to show some stuff first. So first things first. Oberon. He's got a new nuke build. It's better than what I had. I can tell you that. So what's the so-called tech? It's literally not tech, but it's new. So, or I guess it is tech. But, so we're running Oberon. Surprise. This was the best one that I could find. I will give it that. So, first things first, you turn on Jade Stars, and then you pop radiation, the grass. And then you stand here and let every enemy inside of the radiation die. Because you have 4 radiation shards in that multiply the damage of the heat from Jade Stars, which is automatically triggering on every single enemy within the radius of the fucking thing. It's, surprisingly really good. Downside, you do have to recast it a bunch, but that's okay. It's fine. Jade Stars burn them. Yeah. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, so where all the damage is coming from with this is I have 4 Tau Forged Amber Shards with radiation damage on them. So I'm getting an extra 60% multiplicative, by the way, damage to enemies applied, or enemies with a radiation proc. Well, if they're within my grass, they get a radiation proc, which means you get that 60% multiplicative damage on Jade Stars. It's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. It's like way better than I thought. Demonic Screeching. Hi, Bungo. Hope your day is going... Sorry. Hi, Bungo. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Yeah. Was that a good enough Demonic Screech? That with Dark Split Sword for the constant relic buff? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Like, I used to use this build, or a similar build to this with Bright Bonnet, to apply... or to be able to just recast the 2 all the time with the augment to make it nuke. Like, look at that. That is a Guardian Eximus enemy. I'm just looking at him. I literally just look at that guy. I have 3 more of these, by the way. So, yeah. And that was getting about 100 kpm. And it's literally just press the 2 and stand there and let Jade Stars kill everything. Which is kind of impressive, not gonna lie. Operators cannot get the speed buff from Volt, I don't believe. Okay, so you've seen the Oberon one. So what I'm seeing is Jade Stars does funny things on Oberon. Yes. So you've got Oberon. There's also Saren. Is Jade Stars how you making Banshee actually kill? Give me a second. let me work on that first. Same kind of idea with this build. It is a so it's purely because of the shards, sort of. The Jade Stars don't do like low damage, but they're not great. So this build is a way less comfortable. I didn't actually end up refining this one. I just did it and was like, wow, that's really fucking strong. And then I moved on. So, you put out 1 spore, you spread it, and then you press the 4, make sure that the spores are going, and then, Jade Stars kills everything. Like really fast. Like, kind of scary fast. Like, I'm not shooting anything, and my hand is off my mouse right now. Like, this is like Spores enhanced. Like, I am 130 kills without even touching my keyboard right now. Now, the thing about Jade Stars is there is a cap. It will only target so many enemies at a time. I believe it's 10. So I have 31 targeted spores right now, which means it's not going to be hitting all of them. That's fine. I don't really... Oh, fuck. I don't have Molt because I just removed it. Although I think what you would do is just remove the 3 with this build. I need a second sage and onion now. The Sunions, yeah, you do need a second Sunion. I had a dream someone gave me a pigeon magpie crow hybrid bird that was also 6.5 feet tall and super fat, flightless, and I'm sad I can't cuddle the fluffy behemoth IRL because the bird isn't real. I blame Bungo for being stinky. I'm stinky. I'm not stinky. It wasn't my fault. Anyways, so that's this one. This one's probably a little much, if I'm completely honest. I don't know if this one's gonna stay in the game. With how entirely passive it is. So, okay. So, from what I'm noticing, I think if the Jade Stars kills an enemy, it counts as you shooting them for the case of spreading spores. Like, I straight up can stand here and AFK with Jade Stars up. I don't think this is going to stay in the game. He says it's being talked about. Is there any vids you've seen of it yet, or is it purely word of mouth? I think it's purely word of mouth. I haven't seen any videos talking about it yet. I gotta see if it spreads. Yeah, it does spread. Oh, that's interesting. What? That's so weird. Okay. So, her 3 is causing Jade Stars to spread the spores. You can do the same thing with snapshotting Zaku and just standing still. Sure. This is killing everything in a much larger radius than that, though. It's a really fun interaction, though, I'll be honest. Like, it frees you up to be able to do kind of whatever. Like, I'm killing everything without shooting my gun. Like, I have over almost 600 kills right now. I'm just kind of standing still. I am going to make a video on all of these interactions. I am literally going to, like, post it tomorrow. I'm going to try to do this one tomorrow and then do the funny one tomorrow, the next day. It's just me or the Jade Stars going through walls. They definitely ignore LOS. So if your abilities ignore LOS, they ignore LOS. That's how it works. It's just Orange Shard and Jade Stars. And this doesn't even have Orange Shards. This is literally just Saren. In fact, I have increased damage to toxin procced enemies on this, and I'm not doing anything with it. Like, the enemies don't have toxin. Like, you can even make this worse, too, if you just, like, bring a weapon that you want to use against this. No violence. Are clankers or pets better? I like pets because they give resourceful retriever. But that is a personal taste, so... You think it's intended code or bug, like the Oberon, for example? So it's based off of any hit, which is probably a bug? I don't actually know, is the answer. Because they've had interactions like this in the past. And they've been removed. So my guess is not intended, but working as intended. Does that make sense? Not quite intentional, but working as intended. Like, it's working on every hit right now. Like, it's just all of them. So, there's this one. I've got a couple more. Hold on. There's two more before we even get into Banshee. Stop. What are you doing right now? Just showing off a mechanic. Hi, Blissfully. How you doing? Hi, Inverness. What you guys up to? What are the Jade Stars doing that causes them to be so giggle with that damage? That would be a race condition. Everything is working according to the code, but leading to unaccounted / unintended outcomes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's that. Because it's working properly, and it technically is functioning properly. And this isn't a bug. Like, this is exactly working as intended. It's why I would even show it. Joe, I'm just testing stuff right now. I'm just showing stuff off. I'm just solo right now. The other one I wanted to show off is Citrine. This one is funny. I don't think it's as good, but it is really good. What's functioning properly? Jade Stars subsume. Now, I will preface this. Do I have... Hold on. 240? Is that enough? Yeah, it's probably enough. I'll just throw in a streamline. Okay. And then I'm going to do this. And throw in a... What does her 3 do? What does it apply? All combined statuses, right? And all normal statuses, so it's 10 statuses? No, it's toxin, heat, cold, electricity? Yeah, toxin, heat, cold, electricity. Okay. So, okay, never mind. No shards that matter. Okay. I'll show this one really quick. And this one I'm not going to say for very long, but kind of wonder what Jade Stars would do on Jade now. Really good things, because what it does is you can put down the ones, the big, huge one fields, and then you're just technically shooting all the enemies for free with heat damage. So, if you guys watched my, I think it was my first video, this is the same build, essentially, except it's with Jade Stars. So, what's happening here is you have the 3 active with the augment, and then anytime you hit an enemy, it will trigger a status effect, which does damage, which counts as a hit, which means Jade Stars triggers and triggers it again, and then it infinitely just triggers over and over and over on the same target. You see, like, if I threw it at this guy, 45 heat ticks in 1 second, right? I throw it at this, 125 heat ticks. Like, this one is genuinely strong, although it kills slower than the other builds. Yeah, really cool effect though, if I'm completely honest. Although, again, I think maybe infinitely cascading, so I don't know. And then you're infinite energy because you're just throwing her 1 and generating a shit ton of energy orbs and health orbs with her 1. So it's like very, very strong. Now I gotta test how that interacts with Collective Curse. I mean, it's gonna work just as good as the next one, I can tell you that. Sage already knows what the next one is, because I showed, or I didn't show him, but we were talking about it. But yeah, so it, like, you can see how quickly it, like, applies statuses to a single guy. If you just, like, stand there for a second and throw your 1 at them a bunch of times, they will get hundreds of heat stacks. Like, this guy had 108 before he died, and it was in, like, half a second. 100, or 34, 70, 83, 89. So I think what's happening is the 3 hits really, really fast, and then the 4 triggers every single time it hits, so it just ends up going brrr, and then, like, spewing. I haven't tried any of them at cap, no. These are not cap builds. At least I've never, like, thought about them as cap builds. They're mostly just fun builds I would probably play for, like, relics and stuff. Anyways, I got lost in that one. Hi, Mugatsu. How you doing? Nezha is the last one before we do Banshee stuff. Now, the thing you need to note about Divine Spears here is that when you cast it, it does damage. When you cast it. So only when you initially cast it. After that, it does nothing, technically. However, However, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death. If you let me skip the animation stuff. Turn on Jade Stars, turn this on. There's like no enemies? Where are they? Oh, they spawned over here. Anyways, boom. They instantly got hit, and then you just cancel it and it insta-kills them all. Because the Jade Stars hits 10 times instantaneously, applies 10 stacks in a massive radius. Boom. Boom. It's not, like, as crazy raw damage-wise as, like, either just slamming or, using the temple subsume, but it is an entirely just a one-button press build. I think for lower level content, like speedrunning through missions and stuff, like capture missions and stuff, you could do like a much less strength version of this, with like really high efficiency, and just easily nuke without even like thinking about it. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. It's not better. I will tell you that. It's not better. It's not better than either of the other builds, but it is really neat. Okay. The Banshee. Okay. I wanted to mess with Banshee a little bit here because I put Jade Stars on here. However, I don't know how that's going to work. It is so ungodly hot today. Holy fuck. It is, dude. I swear it's 33 Celsius here. It's crazy. I can't even go outside. Our planet is burning. I have no idea if this is going to function, by the way. Not a clue. Nezha with Jade Stars is even better than all the other subsumes. Is it? I mean, it's killing shit. It is killing shit. I kind of hate it, but it is killing stuff. Oh, what the fuck is my loadout? I don't have enough energy. Where's my energy? I'm killing enemies too far away. It's the fucking Jade Stars doing everything, but it is doing it. Like, it is killing those enemies. Hi, Bingo. I'm currently running the Fragmented boss for the Arcanes. I got a question for you. Do you think it would be more efficient for me to run it solo or with people? I'm clearing it in around 8 to 9 minutes on average. If you have somebody who's like really strong doing it solo, it's probably faster that way. But otherwise, I think it's faster solo personally, but... Yeah, like, look at how, like, it's not doing a ton of damage, and realistically, I think she still needs too many stacks. Or too much, like, too many casts, too much energy to make this really work. But it is killing shit. Baloric, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. My major issue so far with this build is energy. So, I'm gonna restart. And I'm going to try to solve my energy issues. Neja with Jade Stars just seems like free damage as you crackhead Firewalk all over the place. See, I put it over the one, but putting it over Firewalk is, actually, like, doing Firewalk shit would be really funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can show the Neja one. How did I not know about them? Because it's new, and this is after the buff. Did the Banshee build work? Sort of. I need more energy to cast more. So this is what I ended on. I think the energy is a little bit of a problem, but you can solve it by just throwing Blazing Chakram instead. You can also drop Streamline if you want. I don't think you need that much strength. In fact, I genuinely don't think you need strength, but it helps. You could probably drop Transient Fortitude and just rely on Molt Augmented. So long as you have 100% status chance on the Jade Stars, I think it does fine. Need to try this on Mirage Explosive Ledgerman. Oh, son of a bitch. That's a good one. That's a really good one. This is a really cool orbiter. Thanks. I put a lot of time and effort into it. Do you know if Jade Stars work with the Thallus? Probably. Probably. It seems to be working on almost everything right now, including Blast procs. So, I did try this a little bit. I did try this just a little. I didn't, like, as you can see, I didn't really put that much effort into it. I just tried it in a mission. If you do Blast, and then put Jade Stars on it, it does okay things. Definitely need to try with Mirage Explosive Ledgerman. Could be crazy, yeah. Pharaoh's Cadaver, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Are you planning any build for that Tennokan weapon? I don't plan builds. Not at a time. Okay. I can try, Kalervo. I genuinely think the oh, I didn't remember what this build was. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. Range. I don't need that. I'm gonna put Corrosive Projection. This doesn't need Steadfast. But it might want... efficiency. And it doesn't need duration. Funny enough. It does not need duration. Pheromones. I'm pheromoning all over it. Tapping in for Banshee tomfoolery. We're going to mess with it a little bit further in a minute here, but it seems pretty good so far. Seems pretty good so far. I just have to mess with it a little bit more. Yeah, Nova's probably another really good one. It seems like Jade Stars works better on other like every other frame in the entire goddamn game than on the Sunyons, which is fucking hilarious, by the way. Okay, I want way more range. I want, like, max range. I actually genuinely do not think I care about strength. I don't want negative duration. Damage redirection. Okay, I do care a little bit about strength. I'm gonna do this. That's gonna go there. Do I really want efficiency? Do I really want fleeting expertise? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put in Umbral Vitality and then Bellicose. It's not going to cap out Bellicose, but it's going to be enough, and I'm happy with it. The other option is I drop... Nope. Nope. No, it's fine. Was that the right build? It was. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Because I think Collective Curse does damage, doesn't it? Oh yeah, Joe, you can add my IGN in chat, like, right there. With exclamation point IGN that Sage just did. Accept your death. Does Collective Curse do damage? I genuinely don't think I've played this frame, like, more than twice in my life. Oh, 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 oh no, oh. Well, it works. Oh, you literally just use recompense, don't you? Yeah. Oh, dude. This is a self-perpetuating nuke. This is crazy. Oh, boy. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, wow. You put on the 2 augment, you turn on Jade Stars, and then you just Collective Curse over and over until everything's dead. Because your 2 is going to do just a tiny bit of damage, which will trigger the Jade Stars, and then the Jade Stars will deal damage, the Collective Curse will deal damage, and then the Collective Curse will deal damage and trigger the Jade Stars, which will trigger the Collective Curse, which will trigger the Jade Stars, which will... And it will just self-perpetuate until the enemies are dead. There's no way this subsume stays in the game like this. There's no way. Thank God Kalervo's finally useful. Oh my god. I fear this might get fixed. It probably will. Though again, all of this is currently working as intended. At least as far as I'm aware. That looks cool, right? We're just finding out about this fucking subsume. I literally looked at it and was like, that's gonna be a trash subsume. Boy, I'm so glad and I'm okay being wrong at shit. Wrong about things. I'm so glad that I am okay being wrong about things. Dude, it's so good. I don't even think you need Collective Curse. His 2 does enough damage. Dude, you just, like, any Eximus enemy, you just link to a bunch of other enemies and they just fucking explode. Imagine they fixed the only good thing about the Sunyons. But, like, the funny thing is, like, this would have happened before the fix, just at a significantly slower rate. Like, this is, like, it's not a game-breaking nuke. And it's capped. Because it's capped per, like, tick. Right? Because there's only so many Jade Stars that can actually trigger. If there was infinite Jade Stars and they could trigger on every single hit no matter what without cap, it would break the game and actually very much lag the game, and then they would have to nerf it. But this might be kind of like nothing. This might be nothing. Jade Stars are very fun. Yeah. Yeah. We've been messing with them like all day. Warframe. Hi, Sabuchi. Hey, did you know that Jade Stars are good? Except just not on on the Sunions? Did you know that? Yeah, I've seen. Okay. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Well, Jade with Jade Stars and Ophenomize, what happens? It'll trigger Jade Stars. Ophenomize will trigger Jade Stars, and they will just do damage. Is he in the link, or is he immune to the link? He's immune to the link, right? Hey, little bitch, get the fuck out of my face. The ability in the Warframe's base kit is fine, but significantly improved on another. I'm shocked. Yeah, significantly improved to the point that it's kind of dumb. Zaku Jade Stars 48 automatic machine guns. So the problem with that on Zaku is that the guns already do enough damage. Though their 4 doesn't do a lot of damage. But you can use it to trigger Jade Stars. Oh no. Forward the augment might be actually insane. Yeah. Yeah. Do the stars proc Doom from with Dagoth's augment? A Null Star does, so I assume yes. I assume yes. Man, I'm putting fucking Jade Stars on every single frame in the entire game right now, aren't I? Stop. They probably will work on summons. I don't know if they do or not. Guess who's back? Hi, King Size. How you doing? Finally a use for the Sunions. And it only happens afterwards. Ow, ow, ugh. Damn, that was a very aggressive throw. I got really close. Okay, it was Dagoth. It's Titty Haunts time. Hold on. Owie. This is marked for death? Jade Stars. Pheromones. God, I'm throwing... Dude, my fucking Goomba is eating so much Thrax cum today. It's crazy. Bonjour! Hi, Purple Tiger. Marilena make thing go boom. Is it broken? Oh, she's broken right now, aren't we? Isn't she? She's broken with Enervate, right? Was this proper? Is this the right thing? No. Which one is it? Is that one? It's that one, isn't it? What? Visible. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, let's go test. Wait, did I have the build? I didn't have a build on this. Yes, I did. What the fuck is this build? Oh, I see. Okay. What do I put in here? More strength, or I don't even need strength. I'm gonna put parkour speed. I'm putting arcane agility. Sending the Sunions on a vacation into the helmet to enjoy a nice relaxing vacation to be used in countless experiments. Yeah. Wish they gave us finally Max Suck Valbon can kill things. You know, that's a really good one. That's a really good one. What about the new Arcane, that sets your efficiency at 175. Would that work with Neja's 4? I'm not sure if that works with Neja's 4. But I do know, it's a really good Arcane. I don't know if it works specifically on Neja's 4, though. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Hey, good idea. Great call on this one. Great call on this one. Holy fuck. That's way stronger than the Null Star one. Holy shit. Okay. Whoa. Holy shit. That's so fucking strong. Yo. Do the stars have crit chance? I don't believe so. But they do trigger Doom. So if you hit them with the 1 and then the Null Stars like tick the enemy. Oh my god! When the Doom triggers, it triggers Jade Stars. Oh! Yeah, this is Steel Path, yeah. Dude, this is a really cool build. This is actually so fucking cool. So, okay. Volt Shocking Speed build? Ah, son of a bitch. Dude, there's so many cool ones! What the fuck? Do Jade Stars go through walls? Yes. Mag's polarized shards work with Jade Stars? Probably. Honestly, so far it works with literally everything I've tested, so I'm gonna say yes. Just off of the basis of, like, it works on everything, it seems. So, okay. Jade Stars is triggering on hit when you target the enemy. It triggers Doom, and then when Doom does its little scythe thing, it triggers the Jade Star again, even if the target is dead, which means it's leaving a 10-meter AoE explosion anytime it triggers Doom on an enemy. So when the targets die, it leaves another 10-meter AoE Doom proc. Or not Doom proc. No, yeah, it is Doom proc, because it triggers Doom. Okay, this is my favorite one so far. Holy shit. This is gonna get fixed. This is gonna probably get fixed. It's not a bug, though. I just think the self-perpetuating Saren one is gonna get out of hand. So, unfortunately, they'll probably nerf it because of that one only. Would Jade Stars get an additional hit of Zodis, which would then trigger Jade Stars, etc.? That's possible. Writing this down, I'm gonna pull a Nightmare Frame and steal this for content and never credit you. Do you know, that's okay, because he fucking took one of my videos, I think, and I don't blame him at all. It's a really cool interaction, so. But he actually at least made his own build, so that's cool. What do you think my first Coda weapon should be for this week? I don't know. What are the percentages? Fuck, I'm getting lost in how much fun this build is. Dude. The highest is 50. What is the highest? Which one? I genuinely think Jade Stars is going to turn into the next, like, Breach Search. I'm not going to lie. He took Guillermo's sniper video 2 years after the upload, stretched it to 12 minutes, and made it worse. To be fair, I will say one thing. I don't really, it's like, stealing content in Warframe, like, as a creator is, like, it's, like, weird because it's, like, hard not to do. Because there's just so many fucking, like, everything's been done. The sniper thing was really cool, though. Though, you do have to, like, not be blatant about it. The other thing is, like, with how many creators there are, I made, like, a Banshee video, two Banshees videos recently, but I posted them and had them scheduled, and then as they were scheduled on my channel, Kengineer made a Banshee guide, and then I got a bunch of people that were like, you just copied Kengineer, and I was like, no, motherfucker, I finished those videos 2 weeks ago. Those were done. I didn't copy. I didn't. Not intentionally. Limited to unique content to talk about? Yeah, that's why this is so neat. On Zephyr dive bomb builds, 2 days made a video on it using the same methods and never credited. Okay, yeah, that's a little different. That's a little different. I also like to credit if I can, especially if I get ideas from other people. Just the fact that you don't have to recast Jade Stars a bunch already makes it better than Breach Surge. Agreed. Wu-Tang dropped Vectis Prime Incarnon video today. That is not surprising. A lot of people were saying that that is a trash Incarnon, and they're wrong. They're wrong. Wu-Tang probably made it do damage caps, so I'm kind of based. Based as fuck. Whoa. Alright, leaving because I have like 100 million more builds to test for this. Is it very hard to make same builds because the perpetuation is limited for builds? Yeah. Yeah. Do Jade Stars trigger Zephyr tornadoes? That's... Okay. Okay, hold. I have to start writing these down. Okay. Jade Stars interactions. Oberon grass. Sarin spores. Neja spears. Citrine gem. Kalervo collective curse. Dagath doom. Banshee soundquake? Question mark? Because it does? Okay, hold on. Voltcats. Okay, I'm really excited about the Voltcats. We'll test the Mirage one in just a second, but I have the Voltcats already built. No, you can't do Voltcats because you can't use the Kavat Subsume. You wouldn't be able to use Desiccation. $550 kills in 2 minutes of ESO. Yeah. The Mirage one is so stupidly good. Hell yeah. King Umber, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Jade Stars on Gyre. I thought about that one. The problem is she already is going to do that damage. Sevagoth Jade Stars? Why? Why that one? Null Star? The fuck was I doing here? Ow, 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 ow. God. My fucking helmet is a cum guzzler today. It's crazy. I have a feeling it's also going to be good on discharge, so I am going to replace the electric shield. Would Jade Stars transfer the shadow for Sevagoth? I don't know. I don't know. Tune in for Banshee got Volt. We're testing Jade Stars right now because it's working on everything. But we did test it on Banshee, and her 4 was actually killing shit with Jade Stars. So there is that. That does exist. Do I want range? I want more range. I genuinely do not need strength. Stretch, continuity, reach. I'll drop reach and add in strength. So let's go. There's no energy sustain here. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that. We'll try that. Good thing J-Stars can't be used to AFK, right, guys? Saren can do it. I'm so sorry. It's gonna get nerfed because of that. If you... Okay, so it does work on shocking speed, but it doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. Hi, Nocto. How you going? 4 is still her 4, and Banshee main her 4 is dead. Yes. Yeah, that one's not as good. That one's not as good. It's alright. Oh, is that... Hold on. Is that self-perpetuating? Oh, that's funnier without speed. That's funnier just with his 4. I'm gonna replace Shocking Speed with Archon Intensify. Or Archon Vitality, I mean. Alright, I'm swapping stuff. Saren can already AFK with Combustion Beam. Not to this level. She can sort of AFK with Combustion Beam right now. End of zone 2, 1800 kills, I can't. Hell yeah. Maybe prime it with Viral. I don't really want to do that. If I could kill without it, then I don't need priming, right? I don't need Shock Trooper. Unless for some reason it works on Jade Stars. It's stronger than Combustion Beam? Well, yeah, because it can be paired with Combustion Beam. Okay. What? I don't have enough space? What are you talking about? Oh, I see. I'm stupid. Okay, I don't need Aegis. Strength. Honestly, I'm going Steadfast. I would try Shock Trooper. Okay. I don't know if it works, but that would be really silly if it did. I'll just go base assist. It's got 50% heat. Yes, the base assist is very good. Nyx Psychic Bolts. Yes, probably, yeah.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Okay. Okay. Skip. Skip it. Shut up. Shut up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, that's not great, but it's still really good. It'd be fucking hilarious if it self-triggers Zada's. Okay. Volt 4. What's this 4 called? I'll just call it Volt 4. Yeah, I don't think it's triggering electricity, though. But, I mean, the fact that it just triggers off of that is cool anyway. If Shock Trooper works, Ember's Fireball Frenzy would work for another Ember build. Yes, you're absolutely right. And then you would just armor strip with their 3, and it would trigger Jade Stars. Almost missed my strokes. You got it. You got it. Okay. Zaku. See, I want to do this build. Ugh. God, it's so much cum. Secretion is full. Okay. Infuse. What is it over? It was over the Lost, right? It's gotta be. For range? Yeah. Surely not resupply. Oh, definitely resupply. High speed. Melee damage, sprint speed, melee crit chance, armor, and primary damage, energy rate. So not great except for this one, but I don't really want to play Baruch. Force proc blast or something? Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think it's going to be that good on Side of 9. It's going to work, yeah, but I don't think it's that good. Funny enough. Okay, I'm going to use the Zada's Whisper, or sorry, the Untime Rift augment. And then use some strength. I need strength. I'll put in Blind Rage over this, because I've got a lot of energy. Warframe is this? Why does it look like it needs to eat? This one is Zaku, and they are skeleton. Basically.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Well, that's really bright and flashy. Zaku slutting around, yeah. Queso took all the food. You're not wrong. Okay, it doesn't seem to self-perpetuate on Zada's, so that's good. It also doesn't seem to trigger Zada's when you press Zaku's 4. However, it does trigger Jade Stars when you press their 4, and now their 4 is a nuke. So... Jade Stars is funny. Man, this is a good ability. I don't think it's that good on Zaku, though. Jade with Jade Stars, Jade with Light's Judgment build, because the augment also spawns Jade Light. On probability, this should be funny interaction if it works. Yeah. I mean, it probably does. What is the Kagi Blaster? The Aki-Core. It's the Aki-Core. Yeah. Okay, so this one, Zaku, for... doesn't self-perpetuate on Zada's. Not that funny. It does work, though. Jade Star's Noko, I feel like, is probably gonna work, but I don't think it's that interesting. Tried Gara with Jade Stars? Not yet. I am really interested in Nova with Jade Stars. So give me 1 sec. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna swap this build. I have a feeling that this one's gonna be, like, almost as bad as, like almost as bad as the Saren one. Plague. I don't really care to do that one. There is something morally wrong about putting SNO subsumes on Jade and vice versa. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. But, so, here's the thing about Jade. Jade has Ophanimize, and Ophanimize triggers damage when you look at enemies. That also means that Jade Stars triggers. So you can kill enemies by just looking at them. That's probably what's gonna happen there. Okay, molecular fission and neutron star. We'll get the extra heat from null star. Null stars will trigger automatically, which will trigger jade stars, which will pull enemies in by pressing molecular prime, make them faster. And then it doesn't need that much range. So I think I'm just gonna go with this build. I don't think it's that big of a deal. No, I need some damage. I need some shield gating stuff, don't I? We'll do this, and that. Sure. No Archon mod? You're absolutely right. Archon Vitality. Where the fuck do I put that? I guess I don't need flow if I'm running equilibrium and 100% efficiency. Okay. What gun would you like to see get an incarnate? I'd love to see the Baza. I was about to say the Baza, but you stole it from me. So I'm going to say Argonac. Roy McGregor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Equinox, Mend, and Maim. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, the Mend and Maim is crazy. Because that's going to trigger on the, like, passive tick damage of Maim. That just happens when you're standing near enemies. Yeah. Yeah. I suggested Equinox to you earlier, you slut. I wasn't thinking about it. There's too many things to think about right now. Also, this one is really funny. Still really think of the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Okay, let's stand in here and just kind of let them all die. Yeah, this one's good. This one's really good. It's not, like, crazy, but it is self-perpetuating with Null Star. Yeah. 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 Yeah, baby. So what's the title of the video tomorrow for this? Is it gonna be called the new most broken subsume? Is that what it is? It's pretty good. I don't know if it's the most broken subsume, but it's definitely up there. This is getting removed. Well, that's depressing to think about. Yeah, I'll try Equinox in a second. Nova, Null Star, self-perpetuating. Don't kill me. Rhino Stomp? I mean, you're... Yes. But, like, I hate you. It's doing a lot of damage. Like, the thing is, Nullstar already does a lot of damage. So, like, this is just making it do more damage. Seriously, Ryan, we're good after all. For throwing them into the mouth of my wall lips. 45% plat bonus, and Ortis telling me that he's tired of waiting. Not enough. Not enough. Hold, soldier, hold. Grendel and Jade Stars. I did think about Grendel. You would just be able to run into enemies and it would kill them. Yeah, I mean, this one's killing faster than a lot of... If I brought my, what's it called? My Nautilus to group things up even further, this would be, like, way crazier. Got the range buff with Oberon, he's just nuking the map. Dude, I'm telling you. He just stands still. He just aura farms now with Jade Stars. It's crazy. This is so good. Okay. 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 Oh, I keep zoning out when with these builds. They're so strong. The Jade Stars situation is crazy. Is Jade Stars coded as a weapon? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I'll try Mirage for you. Somebody did already. I feel like Nyx is really good. You get the one, you throw the one and you just spam the one and it'll trigger it. Get the armor strips, steal defenses, that kind of stuff. Actually, because the one self-perpetuates on itself when you, like, kill enemies. Is it broken? Okay, hold. That Hydroid, not sure if it will work. It'll work on his one, for sure. But his one is already a good enough ability to kill stuff. Like, that's it. On all these frames we're trying, like, most of these frames, like, the Oberon Grass isn't enough to kill stuff. It's buffing the Sarin Spores to make this stronger, but not better than it was already, but it's just stronger. The Nezha Spears already has a different nuke, but this one is just removing a whole step from the build, which is really fun. Citrine Gem, this one is already a build, but for Breach Search, this is just better, in my opinion. Kalervo Collective Curse, already a build. You can use Tempest Barrage, you can use Thermal Sunder, you can use melees, you can shoot whatever into it, but this allows it to infinitely, automatically perpetuate, which is really cool. Dagath Doom triggers Null Stars, or not Null Stars, Jade Stars, on each tick of damage, as well as the tick of damage from Doom triggering, which triggers Doom again. It triggers on Banshee Soundquake, which we have to figure out more about. Triggers on everything Volt does, but it's weird on Volt because Volt's already strong enough. Nova Null Star, this is self-perpetuating, so that's really interesting. It works on Zaku's 4, but does not trigger a second time on Zada's Explosion, which also doesn't trigger Zada's. So, it's not as funny on Zaku, but it works. So you're saying it triggers Doom eternally? Yes. I am saying that. Did I just put Null Star on this? What the fuck am I doing? Banshee main over with 4 copies of her over here. I volunteer to play around with the stars. You absolutely do so, because I think there's something there. I'm like certain there's something there. I was able to kill stuff with it on Steel Path, and I was like, oh. And I haven't even put that much effort into it because I was like, wait a second, there's way more funny things to do with Null Stars right now. So I will go back to it. Oh my god. Okay, so I will say, big important thing to note. Psychic Bolts, does it trigger radiation? Does it trigger radiation? I don't think it does it? No. No, it does not. Needs the augment to apply radiation. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. We can make this really strong. Okay, hold. Hold. Hold, 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 hold. Range. We add overextended. We add over precision. We don't care about that. Our absorb does not really matter. Stretch. Streamline dropped. We'll add in Arcane Universal Fallout for our energy. Flow is going to fill us up. I honestly, because of that, we can probably run Blind Rage here. And then we'll run Cunning Drift over that. And then let's go change some stuff here. I'm going to drop this, and this. And then put in radiation damage. Radiation damage. And radiation damage. Good. What is this song? Fucking God. What is that intro? It's just people screaming. Ooh, Frost 2 with the augment. You're cooking. I gotta test. I don't know. I'm so sorry, Joer. This just like popped up. Wisp electric mote triggers Jade Star. Okay, well that's self-perpetuating. I'm gonna master my current SNO and subsume them, then farm for another SNO for me to use otherwise. Yeah.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Oh, Psychic Pulse doesn't do damage. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, that's lame. God damn it. Okay, I was really hoping for that to be a nuke. Okay. Nyx. Psychic. Bolts don't do damage. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, it was fun to test that one. Corvex would work. Make sure you're hydrating. I have been. Okay, let's test a Ice Wave Impedance build. What? Yeah. I mean, it's going to work on his 4, right? Because his 4 is just going to do enough. Caliban's summons do not proc it, but all of his abilities do as far as I can tell. Damn. That's weird. Veruna and Prey of Dinar. The problem is, that's going to kill everything anyway. So why would I trigger a small heat proc on that? Well, what? This was 2, right? I don't think I want to break this build. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we get Jade Stars here. We're triggering cold through Ice Wave Impedance. If it does damage, it'll be good. I don't know if it does damage, though. Equinox is also dumbing with Jade Stars. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just haven't tried it yet. I will, though. Very soon. And Wisp can install on her 4, because a Breach Surge and Jade Stars would probably be crazy. Yes. Definitely, because it's not a damage ability. Okay, well, it doesn't do damage consistently, unfortunately. But it does every time I press my 2. Which isn't, like, bad, but it's also not great. Yeah. I don't like that one. You're not putting over Jade's 1? True. Okay, Frost doesn't trigger on cold applications from Ice Wave. Does trigger on hit and on forecast. I didn't even test that, but I don't need to. At least I don't think so, unless for whatever reason it's an exception. Alright, Equinox. Let's go! What is this build? Okay. Jade Stars. Is the whole stream gonna be this? I don't know. Would value an armor ship far more than JS. So the thing, okay, yes, absolutely. You're definitely correct. The thing about Equinox though is that she has an AoE that does damage perpetually, without having to think about it. So as long as it triggers Jade Stars, you can essentially AFK with it. So, it might be a problem. I also just genuinely don't think we need strength, but we'll try it anyways. Oh, I need, vitality. I don't need peaceful provocation. Okay, for anybody who doesn't know, peaceful provocation is 30% strength. This is normal intensify. That augment sucks. It's terrible. What about that one elemental ward build with chroma people use with Jade Stars? Oh, it's possible.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and
Oh.
victory.
I fucked up. I don't have enough energy. I need drop energy, thank you. More. One more. One more tick. Yes. Okay, and then I turn on my 4. What? Oh, it's triggering on, like, the farthest away enemy. It is doing it, but, like, look at... over there? Those enemies? Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not okay. That one's not okay. That one's not okay. That one is entirely AFKable. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I changed the build a little bit, it would be entirely AFKable. No, we don't gatekeep stuff like this. We report it to DE. Because that's not okay. Yeah, if I could figure out how to sustain the energy and just stand behind a corner like that, which, by the way, wouldn't be hard if I just brought, like, a Protea Spectre or something. Oh. 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 That's... Oh. It triggers on Zephyr tornadoes? Oh, no. Can you explain what is going on? We're trying the new Subsume from Sirius and Orion and finding out how absurdly broken it actually is right now. So we're finding out a lot of interesting interactions, but right now, currently, we're testing an interaction with Equinox, which causes it to trigger damage on maim damage, like on the like idle maim damage that is happening. And because it does enough damage, you can sit here in AFK and it will kill everything. Oh, you can also recast Jade Stars to spawn more Jade Stars. Oh, that's also silly. Oh. No, Equinox is better than Sirius and Orion, 100%. I'll give them that. I'll give them that one. Sirius and Orion, like, maybe like design-wise, Equinox needs a little bit of help, but like they are a huge, like they kill so fast. They kill shit insanely fast. Equinox second ability with augment that spreads damage vulnerability. Yeah, probably works too. Yeah. But yeah, you can see like I'm standing here not touching my keyboard. You can see the Jade Stars dealing damage to enemies like across the map. Yeah, you can see them triggering. They don't do a ton of damage, but every time they get damaged by the nader, it tilts, triggers, and the tornado inherits the heat and triggers it again. Kind of a slow build, but I also only have 100% strength. Yeah, I mean, that's still really good. So here's the real big problem, by the way. Here's the real big problem with this one. And I need to make this very clear. Don't do this. Don't do this. Because it is very important that you don't abuse shit in this game. I am doing this. Okay, Sabuchi. Okay. Okay. Like, I will need somebody to, like... I need, like, a Spectre to give me energy. But... we have free will. It will be done. Okay. This is gonna get patched so fast, though. Like, look at the... like, the enemies are dying... by accident. Pass me the build? It's, like, I'm not... I don't even have a proper build for this. Frankly. Like, this is literally, like, I just kind of turned it on and was like, hey, it exists now. By accident. So we can't play like that or Bungo will get permanently banned. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I hope this doesn't get me banned, because I'm literally just finding interactions with something that their game has. However, this one, again, isn't a bug. Just saying. You found a better penis music? Want to listen to it? Send it. I'm gonna spam Limbo till he tries it. Does Limbo do passive ticking damage with his 4? It's a feature. It currently is a feature, yes, but it's probably an unintended feature. Does Limbo's Cataclysm do ticking damage? Zexorio, think of the follow. I appreciate it. Is that the stance on Saren with Jade Stars / Combustion Beam? It's definitely really strong. It does not, from what I remember. Yeah, there's a difference. There's a difference, Kitsu. The big one is that I'm streaming right now to public. If I talk about a bug and be like, hey, yeah, everybody should use this, and then DE sees that, they're gonna go, okay, well, we don't want that in the community, and then they're gonna ban me, right? Triggers on passive AoE from Mame. I have a build that doesn't need a Spectre. 2.2 energy per second kills all the same. This shit ain't okay. Wait, you're gaining energy even though you can't gain energy per second over the 4? No, energy lost. Oh! Slow drain. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a very thin line between bugs and mechanics. You're absolutely right. So I think with this build, I am literally going to drop strength and just run like fleeting expertise. 2.2 or 2.0. Yeah. Like it doesn't need strength is the thing. If I do this, 1.18. All right. Okay. How much does rage augment do? 5 meters for 100% of the remaining duration. At 84%, it's 41% damage vulnerability. I need that many aura formos? How do I farm that much plat? By doing a lot of things. There is a lot of farms. If you want, this is like the best on average. You can just screenshot that. There's a couple of meme ones in here, like having a job and slutting around. Although, technically, they do both give you the most platinum in the game. So, yep. I guess, being a content creator is also up here. Precision intensify? You need strength for Jade Stars. So precision intensify is kind of out. I will be making a an actual like platinum like methods video soon. It'll be like an hour and 20 minutes or so, probably, is my guess. Yeah, Void Cascade's a really good one too. Yeah, especially with just relics. Just relics and anything. Max and thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, do we have any others that are silly that we can think of? I mean, I think Mags is gonna self-perpetuate. You throw down the magnetize and then it's gonna trigger Jade Stars once. Show the build again, sure. Yeah, I was around 400k plasms. Yeah. I've also just used like 20k. Gara? What is it gonna do on Gara that doesn't make her already kill? Like, does she have like a low AoE damage? Because that Gara Shattered Storm, but Shattered Storm scales really hard. It's like the big, okay, so here's the problem. What we're trying to do is trigger Jade Stars in like en masse, like large radiuses. The problem is Massive Vitrify is going to kill. Splinter Storm is going to kill. Shattered Lash is going to kill. Is that she already nukes already? Yeah. Right? So, like, she doesn't have, like, an ability that's, like, 100 meters that does 1 damage a tick. Like, if we had an ability like that, that would absolutely be the best. This honestly sucks, because I really like the Oberon one. Yeah, I like the Oberon one, too. But it is definitely, like, AFK-able. 100%. But yeah, this one I feel like it just doesn't matter. Like, again, like everything she has already kills stuff. So adding in Jade Stars is like Inaro's cat swarm with stars, or is that too slow with a volt speed? So the thing is, I don't think summons are doing it, because somebody mentioned that Caliban summons aren't triggering it. Can I get confirmation on that? Does anybody... Who was the one that tested that? No, Gold, I literally pulled up Limbo and asked, and you didn't say anything.
Holy, look at those
What do they do? Such a low, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Wow. Well, welcome, Raiders. Ow, 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 ow. How was your stream? Does Hydroid's 1 work? Yes. Gar doesn't need and will never need any buff. She is at a good place. She's a good place right now, yeah. Vauban, Vauban, Vauban. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. I forgot about this one. Okay, wait a second. Override. Vauban is gonna be dumb. Okay. Well, we add in more range here for Cunning Drift because we're not gonna. Nothing's gonna be touching us. I guess I drop this. Do I need to? Do I? I don't need to. I mean, the thing about all of these builds is that none of them are like crazy high KPM, but a lot of them are nearly automatable, right? Like you can almost automate every single one of these. I'm just gonna go over this. What frames did you try already? Oberon, Saren, Nezhik, Citrine, Kalervo, Dagath, Banshee, Volt, Nova, Wisp, Equinox, Nyx, Zaku, and Frost. So a lot of them. Tesla Bank helps with clearing? Yeah. Probably, yeah. Well, Valbon main up until the twins now, so I'm biased. Is my prediction for the most insane stuff. Honestly, one of the major problems with Valbon is always that he's sucking enemies through walls, right? This should fix it. What about Gyre? She probably works really well. The thing is, she usually kills already, right? So you're losing out on like the armor strip of Pillage or the Roar or like whatever other subsume in place of this. So maybe? No Wisp Shock Mode. Moog will probably make that video. Yeah, I mean, that one probably triggers. I think somebody mentioned that. Like, imagine 4 of the Equinox ones with 4 Protea Spectres. You would literally AFK. you would literally AFK. Okay, get the fuck off my screen. Okay. Alright. Also, Sculptor on Valbon. You know? I forgot that it triggers on him. That's crazy. That's crazy. I entirely forgot. Because I haven't played Valbon since the update. Pop.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
Okay. I just want to see what it does with Valbon without Tesla Bank first, and then we'll test it with Tesla Bank. So I will... Well, yes. Well, yes. Uh-oh. I guess I can literally put one here, put one here, and then put one there. Uh-oh. Hey, Xenos, this is gonna get fixed. Just FYI. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. But currently there's at least 4 frames that it self-perpetuates on. Including Equinox's MAME, by the way. Oh no. I mean, so his isn't actually that much damage. Fucking stalker. Go away, man. Of course he's fucking with me. My Tenno powers are useless, huh? Where the fuck are you? Come here. Of course it does, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. But yeah, definitely... Yeah, this one's silly. Oh, yeah, an overdriver? Hold on. Where did I put this? Does it buff the damage? I have no idea. Frankly, not a clue. Though, I feel like this one's not actually as good. Like, it's just not getting as many kills in general. Maybe I need to put more strength in. Like, it should be getting the damage multiplier from his passive. Or we just have bad rooms. Like, what? Throw them Teslas. It's not gonna make the J-Stars do more damage or tick more, is the thing. Honestly, I just need a better room, probably. But I mean, it still solves one of the major issues with Valbon, and that's pulling enemies through walls. Hey, look at that, good room. I'm sorry. Did that just trigger on? I think that just triggered on my melee Kareen. I need fucking energy. They need to drop not energy, life support. There we go. Tested to see if it was a universal weapon, and it wasn't working with Arachne at launch, but who the F knows now? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a universal weapon. But it does trigger on every single instance of damage, including blast. Yeah, the photon repeater can kill them through walls, yeah. Yeah, I don't like spamming photon repeater that much, but I get why people like it. I mean, it's definitely good. It's not as good as the others. It's decent. I think it'd probably be better with Tesla Bank. No need spam, just one cast, and then also the enemies behind you, and also the next group of enemies, and also the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Infinite fart builds just got heat added in. Yeah. How about gas? I believe it does trigger on gas. If the gas is triggered off of an ability. I think. I don't know. It could be triggering anyway. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Xenos? Grendel Gastro. I got you one better. I got you one better. I got you one better. Hold. The Gastro's a good one, but I was already considering this one. I just keep forgetting. Thank God I have a lot of Thraxplasm. Although my fucking... my poor Helminth. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Okay, Jade Stars. Over regurgitate, by the way. You can feed sentient stuff to reset stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. Nice fashion, thanks. Okay. Heat. Archon Vitality. Let's go range. Let's add in these two. Okay. Okay. So I'm pretty sure what's going to happen here is I'm going to turn on Jade Stars, I'm going to step near enemies, and it's going to trigger heat on them after I fully armor strip.
Your enemies have grown.
Why Vitality? Because Jade Stars is heat, so we're just doubling the heat procs. Give me those guys. Get in my belly! Alright, and eat those, and then I just... bonk, 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 bonk. Yep. Yep. It's like really killing shit. Holy. It is like dangerous. Wait, what the fuck? Now that's a spicy meatball. I mean, again, it's not like it's AoE killing an entire room infinitely, but it is a really fun way to play Grendel. When you get shot, does it proc Nourish on AoE? Sure does. That's why there's a lot of viral procs. No, I like this one. Only downside is having to leave Pulverize to recast Jade Stars. Does it proc the Jade Stars on Nourish AoE? You know? Yes. Yes. I had to take a look, but yes, it does. Jesus Christ. It's like genuinely good. I like, it's not, again, it's not like Site of Nine or Saren or whatever, but it's good. That's really good. Ah. You forgot Protea, Ember, and Gauss. So Gauss, I mean, that's just Thermal Sunder, right? You would just be spamming Thermal Sunder, and Thermal Sunder on Gauss kills anyway. I feel like it's probably decent on Ember, but, like, I think her 4 does more damage. And the problem would still be LOS. Did we Lavos already? I did before stream. I didn't find anything crazy. I think you need minus status duration to make it crazy. But I didn't try Protea, though Protea I think would just throw grenades, right? Wait, Grendel does make pinball sounds in this. I didn't know he made pinball sounds in this skin. What the hell? I didn't know that. That's sick. Red Pixel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, getting 100 KPM by running into people with a ball is fucking sick. That's sick. Dude, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. This is gonna get removed from the game. You use Gastro, right? On this build, I've zoomed over the floor. I genuinely think most of the damage is coming from me getting shot, so... Hi, Torment. Let's see. Will you die to this? Okay. Will you die to this, Torment? Is this a thing? He will. Very slowly, but he will. Testing Equinox more 170 KPM can stack up 2 million MAME in under 6 seconds. I don't think she needs an armor strip anymore. I think an LOS can fix this, but as is, holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. I want to make a video about this so bad, but I have a feeling DE would not see that lightly. I hope they keep it for Meatball, even if they remove it from Nourish. The Meatball is too funny. I don't even know what they're gonna do to this. Honestly, probably just giving Jadestar's line of sight is enough, in my opinion. It would kill a lot of the, like, really broken ones. I like it on the, like, weird ones. Why, man? Because it's funny. This is a feature, to be honest. It's not killing as fast as some frames. I don't really think it's broken. So the problem isn't how much or how fast it's killing. The problem is... I fucking hate you. The problem is how you can AFK with it. Yeah, the issue is automation. Yeah, the issue ends up being automation. Because some of the builds we tried are entirely full self-perpetuating with no upkeep required, killing at 170 KPM. Right? Like, that's not crazy fast. It's not Sight of 9 levels of, like, 350 KPM. But it... What the fuck do you mean? Oh, okay. But it's entirely like, oh, look at that. I turned on spores and I went to work. Like, that's the level of like, KPM it is, right? It is better than most players, yes. Is it really that broken? Yes. Let me show you. Wonder how strong weak heat abilities would be if Heat Inherit was determined by the heat proc with the strongest mods. Dude. Dude, that would fix so many things. I like doing things that can make me enjoy, so I support you, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, literally the reason why I subsumed over the 4 was because it was fun. That's it. I wanted to use the other abilities, and we were testing Jadestar stuff. Yeah, like, okay. Let me show this one really quick one more time. This is the Saren one. Right? This is the Saren one. Simple build, right? Just max range, low efficiency, durations like whatever. I don't even have survivability on this build because I didn't put any effort into it. I literally just put this together and went, together and went, oh no. Does Loki decoy proc it? Probably. And then hell, we'll even put on, This one. The Tenet Flux Rifle. With Combustion Beam. Right. We'll go to this Omnia Fisher. Hall of Mirrors appears to trigger Jade Stars. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just raw damage, right? It seems to be like companions don't trigger it, of all things.
Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack the Orican neural.
Okay, so I turn this on, I put Spore on one enemy, I kill one enemy, and now it does this.
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that door.
And now I just stand still. Oh, that side's not triggering. Hold on. Okay. That guy fucking pulled my weapon from me. Get out of here. Okay, and there we go. Now we can just watch the minimap. Does a mother's love trigger it? Probably. I don't know. That side didn't trigger. Completely fine. Not broken. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, I would be standing, like, here. So that they can't get to me. Doesn't Combustion Beam do it by itself? It doesn't perpetuate infinitely, as far as I remember. It works, but... Oh, fuck. I mean, you can also snapshot this. So now that is going to be the beam that does the damage, or the spores that do the damage. And now I just stand behind this pillar while every enemy dies at, like, a pretty good KPM. Oh, there is a range. Araxia Nautilus. Oh, boy. Okay, I think I just stand, like, in here, right? I just stand, like, right here. I just turn on my 3. I spore sometimes if I want. You're coming for that absolute cinema glyph? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Science. We're testing Jade Stars right now, and apparently it's really, 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 really dumb. 310 in 2 minutes, flat. So currently 150 KPM. Entirely standing still and forgetting to reapply Jade Stars. Hi, Timers. Siren, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Timorous? Can you explain what you're doing, please? Sure. I am applying spores to enemies once, killing that enemy, turning on Jade Stars, and letting it kill every enemy in the entire map without ever interacting with the game. Time Bandit, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So don't do this. In fact, what I'm going to do is actually leave the mission and not get rewards from this mission. That enemy fucking spawned on my ass. That's crazy. 500 kills. Reminds me of Saren Infinite Materai Bow. Yes, except you don't need to have your ultimate turned on. You have a super important question. What is your super important question? Owie. At the end of the stream, can I slam all 262 redeems? Yeah, sure, fuck it. This is stupid? Agreed. Don't do this. Anyways, we're gonna move on from that one, because, God damn it, I want to make a video on this, but I don't know if I should. Xenos, question, are you still here? Would you make a video on this? Is this, like, acceptable? It's technically working as intended. I'm not going to suggest people to AFK. Good luck. Damn it. you could make a video after it's patched. But, like, if it's patched to a point that it's, like, not doing anything funny anymore, then, like, why would I make a video? You know what I mean? It's like, there's a couple of really cool interactions here, like the Oberon Grass one. That one's really fun. I think if they just make it so that Jade Stars doesn't have a line of sight, because technically this is working as intended, again. I'll make a video on an alt account. Do the recording now and just post it after the patch so it can't be replicated. But that doesn't... Let me put it this way. I wouldn't make a video on this. Okay. Okay. Make the video, then when/if it gets patched, just add that status to the video. No, the problem isn't that. It's that it could potentially get me banned. So I'll probably not do it, which is frustrating, but what else am I supposed to do? It's just, it's weird. You should, of course you should make a video. This isn't a competitive game. That's not, no, that's not how that works with DE. You can just get risk, or you can risk getting banned just for making content about things that shouldn't exist. Right? If you make videos about bugs, you can get banned. If you make videos perpetuating AFK strategies, you can get banned. The issue is that it's an AFK strat, yes. The problem is, what I would do in it would be like, hey, I wouldn't show any of the AFK ones. So I'd probably, like, rule out the Saren one and the Equinox one. And I would probably just make it on, like, the Oberon Grass, the Nezha Spears, the Citrine Gem, the Collective Curse, the Dagath Doom, like that kind of stuff. The ones that aren't going to be AFK-able, I'd probably not make those. Right. I probably would just ignore the Saren and the Equinox ones, because those are the ones, those are, like, really bad ones. Those are really bad. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is this song? I don't even... This is in best songs of 1990 to 2000, and I'm pretty sure that song is like... Hold on, 2 hours? What the fuck was that song? What? What the fuck is this song? That has nothing to do with this playlist. What the fuck was that? Okay. The matter of both thing was active and still got murdered. Yeah. I'm a DE mole. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to, like... I didn't know that DE banned YouTubers showing stuff like this. Kind of whack if you ask me. If you know about, Dystopia, Wu-Tang, O__, all three of those do not show their IGNs. They don't show their in-game characters. They don't show their names. They don't share that shit at all, period. Because if they do, they will get banned permanently. Because they make content on bugs, right? The reason why they're allowed to do it is because they're hiding. I'm just a mole, probably like an armpit mole. Yeah, yeah. Dystopia was banned. I don't know about Wu-Tang. Dystopia was banned. I'm pretty sure permanently banned, but I think he plays on like a different server now. Or like in a different IP or something. I don't know. Okay, I need efficiency on this build. I need like a lot of efficiency. So I think I run this. What does duration do? So duration's going to be good for Jade Stars. So I think I go duration for Arcane Concentration. What's the range on Soundquake? 87? Okay, whoa. We're dropping overextended. And then we're going to throw in Augur Reach. 66 meters is fine. You could definitely show off the non-AFK shenanigans. That's what I'm thinking. One thing I'm tempted on trying to get patched is the operator zips, but I feel like the hyper aggro conclave groups will come for me. Oh, you're talking about the sling, the sling, oh my god, it's the void sling, it's like void yeeting or whatever they call it. Is Jade Stars even doing anything for Soundquake? Jade Stars triggers Soundquake. Or sorry, Soundquake triggers Jade Stars, and Jade Stars is doing enough to kill stuff. Operator zips are so much fun though. I could never understand, I can't get it. I don't get it. I don't know why. You can definitely show up the non-AFK shenanigans. Okay, I'll probably do that then, because I do want to make a video on this so bad, but I don't want to show any of the, like, broken strategies that will get me super gigabanned. Let me fucking click the thing. You fuckers. I didn't bring a good enough weapon again. I mean, it kills stuff. Again, same issue energy. But it is actually genuinely killing stuff. They probably hit center of mass, so if sonar is center of mass, it'll probably hit that. Can sonar multiply stars? I don't know yet. I don't even know how I would test that. There's too many fucking numbers. Pop. Oh, come on. There's too many... I think you need too many stats for this. I mean, arguably what I'm going to do is drop strength and run like a Nidus Spectre. Just all the time. Either that or like a lot of energy regen? I don't know. It is killing stuff. Again, not super fast, but it is killing stuff. Like, look at all those numbers. I killed all that shit. Actual Banshee nuke gonna get patched? Yeah. Yeah, like it's genuinely actually killing things. I wonder if you could just not run the 4 augment. Look at all those numbers. Yeah, it's like genuinely not bad. Am I actually in 2026 saying that sonar or Soundquake isn't a bad nuke ability? What world is this? What world is this? And when do I wake up? Wouldn't the 4 tick be better? Because realistically, it's the 4... Like, the 4 damage isn't doing shit. It's not doing anything. It's all Jade Stars. Frankly, I think Jade Star is just doing slightly too much damage flat right now. But, I mean, like, we are getting almost 100 KPM with a Soundquake nuke. On Steel Path! Oh, dude, what the fuck is this world? 2026 is definitely the most cursed timeline. It sure is. It's like look at how many enemies are genuinely. Okay, I'm taking off the augment. I'm taking off the augment. I'm gonna head out. I gotta go eat. Okay, see you later, Infernos. Thanks for hanging out. Owie. I genuinely think the augment's actually hindering us right now. With my TennoCon highlight, if they announce a Banshee rework, it would be funny. Alright, what do we run? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Take care, you goober. See you later. Take care. Did we just go more strength? I just go more strength, right? I just throw in, like, Umbral Intensify. It's already in. Just kidding. Ah. Archon Vitality? Ha, good call. Good call. My official stance on this is I ain't seen shit, in case anyone asks. The thing is, I still genuinely don't think that it's broken, except for like a couple of frames. Like, it shouldn't trigger on Banshee, or sorry, on Equinox's MAME idle damage, and it shouldn't trigger on Spores. I've seen what? Your mom, for one. You are awful. Did anybody have a Banshee Soundquake nuke in their 2026 bingo card?
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity.
Did anybody have one of these?
You may use it.
It's, surprisingly good. We're close to 100 KPM right now. It's not gonna beat anything normally, but that... Okay. It looks like Jade Stars can only trigger so far, though. They cap the range with a helmet version. I think they should just make it not have LOS. Or they should make it have LOS, I mean. Because realistically, the problem is that you can kill enemies through any wall, and it's triggering through walls and killing enemies across the map, right? Like... That was a unexpected command. Downside, I pressed it. I pressed it and died. So it's still, it still gets you killed. It's almost 100 KPM. It's almost 100 KPM. I can't even be mad about it. Like, I can't even be mad about it. It's literally almost 100 kpm. And all you're doing is pressing Banshees 4. Again, I don't know if I can show this one, though. Ugh. What the fuck? This was posted a month ago. This is not 1990s music. Something eternalism? Yeah. That guy was entirely talking about his wife or girlfriend or whatever cheating on him. I would think this one is fine because of the energy drain making it not AFK. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you could make it AFK with a group. Right? Or any, like a Noko Spectre, for example. Yeah, this one might be, but, I mean, we're Banshee nuking in 2026. Like, I want to say... I think this one... I think Jade Stars is gonna get nerfed. I think Jade Stars is gonna get nerfed. If it can make Banshee nuke in 2026, yep. We are at 100 kpm. Oh. Look, I wasn't paying attention. 100 kpm on a Banshee nuke in 2026 is nuts. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! No, don't! No, don't! I don't have any survivability. Stop. What's that? Misery stop! Misery stop! Misery stop! Misery stop! Oh! Just LOS, please? Yes, yeah. It's probably gonna be LOS. I mean, Alright, we're leaving. I'm happy with that one. It's not perfect, and, like, by and large, like, it's still, kind of not that great. But I still wasn't expecting it to work, if I'm completely real. I'm very happy with that one, actually. Nerf Banshee. Just get rid of Soundquake at this point. God damn. I'm also thinking Revenant Disco Light. Yeah, you could do that. You are a little late today, but that's okay. Jade Stars on Protea would go so hard. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Okay, somebody mentioned Rhino. I'm gonna do Rhino because I think that actually is gonna be really funny. Oh, by the way, my old, like, my super old Doom. Oh my god. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, this was a troll build. Okay, I understand. Okay, so we put Jade Stars over 1, right? Pheromones. I saw someone complaining about Envoy being used for AFK strats. How the heck? It was used for AFK strats for a long time on Wukong. haven't tried Chroma yet? No. There's so many frames to try, guys. There's 65 frames. Sorry, 64 frames to try. I can only test them so fast. And we've gone so fast through these. I haven't even had time to, like, enjoy any of them yet. Okay, and then we go strength. So growing power. We can do energy regen, right? We're not going to have enough. Stars don't work on onion black hole, do they? They do on the final tick of black hole, but black hole doesn't actually tick damage. Now, if you want something actually funny, the Sunyons with Breach Surge. Put Breach Surge on them. And then, you can throw the orb, Breach Surge, turn on Jade Stars, and then hit them with your scythe, and it will trigger and then permanently, like, infinitely cascade. It doesn't kill super fast, but it does kill. Okay, strength. We'll go equilibrium. Need more energy, don't I? If the heat procs scale on Roar, it'll be wild. They will. They will. They will. I'm pretty sure they did on Sirius and Orion. I can't put more strength without doing... I guess I could do augmented. I kind of want to do energize as the last one. Like, we'll go equilibrium, energize, and primed flow, and then just fill up our energy super fast. Kome decrees with Jade Stars? Yeah. Yeah. Have you done Gyre yet? No. But Gyre is going to be a funny one. The reason why I haven't done Gyre actually is because I think she's going to kill, or she would kill regardless of whether she has Jade Stars. Or she does, right? So...
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Would it work on Gyre 1 like Protea 1? Yeah. Okay, fucking Rhino Stomp is really fun. Holy shit, those heat procs do a lot of damage. What the fuck?
If you have a necromech, this
11 heat procs and it kills that guy? Rhino Stomp nuke. This is all just different flavor of null star application nukes. It is really good though. It's better than the Banshee nuke. Hildren 3 does damage, right? Does it? I don't think it does, right? The ticks aren't good enough without using heat inherit? What do you mean? It does? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It does so much damage. Blazing Pillage nuke. Oh, yeah. Is Okina's movement perk better than Praetos? For specific things, not everything. Lee Hildren's 3 needs LOS. True. He can never receive sonar effects under any circumstances. But if the damage of the initial hit is increased, does the heat increase or no? No pillage, just in the middle of a room with a ton of shields. I mean, it probably works. This build is fun. I'm gonna be honest. I've never really liked Roar or a Rhino Stomp, but it does look really cool like this. Turn on 3, run Aegis, run shield regen, grats another AFK 1. I will not try that then. The plus side about this one is that you're also just Rhino. So you just have Roar. Electricity and gas can use sonar, because those 2 dots will target the limb that receives the most recent stack of their status. Gotcha. Rivers Cuomo doesn't look like Buddy Holly. I don't know who that is. I know Rivers Cuomo, but I don't know who Buddy Holly is. Alright, I like that one. That one's staying. Oh, Xenos, one that somebody brought up that we'll test right now is on Jade. I'm not here. This one, I mean, it's good, but I don't know if it's AFKable. It's just one of those. So it's actually Overtimize. We're gonna go range, overextend this. We can do cunning drift. I have to sneak. Oh, okay. Fucking. Okay, and then I put strength in. Genuinely don't need, like, that much strength. We'll go duration. We'll add in equilibrium and flow, and then augmented. And I mean, I guess we could go hotshot. This is gonna get tons. You guys assume over 4 to try it on the 1 too? No. Ack. Jade stars. Calyx and pheromones. I have to feed sentient stuff. Feed. Alright. It barely did it. I'm using so many helmet stuff today. Null start with Jade Stars? We did try that. It is a self-perpetuating one, so I'll probably not test that one. Or show that one. Okay, so Overtimize does tick damage when you look at enemies. Right? Which means it should, just by looking at enemies, trigger Jade Stars and fully armor strip. I'm trying on Citrine now. We did try it on Citrine. It's really good. Spam your 1. Spam your 1, turn on the gem, and everything will just explode. Well, it does work. I can tell you that. Oh, that is, like, really good. Wait a second. That's... Oh, no.
you in place to avoid it. Open the relic.
Oh. Oh, that's silly. I need some fucking energy, though. Ugh. Okay. Yep. Yep. Do you have stream elements in stream? I do not. I do not. I just have Nightbot. Definitely a mom ability, just staring at guys to kill them. Yep. Yep. This is proof pregnant women can be terrifying. God, there's... Oh my god, it does so much damage. Like, it's not gonna... Oh. I mean, I'm gonna tell you what. This kills faster than most of the public randoms that I run into. And all I'm doing is looking at enemies. That's pretty wild. Have you tried it with Neutron Star yet? I have. It was really good on, on Nova. Super, super good on Nova. 20 to 50 heat procs per second? Yeah. Yeah, roughly. The more targets there are, the more they get, so... God damn. I kind of want to just, like, take the stream clip of the Banshee nuke and just post that as a video by itself. And then just name it. Who had Banshee, Banshee sonar nuke on their bingo 2025 list? I've been spamming Revenant for a while now. Nice. Is it good? I literally 100 kpm by looking at enemies. What did I say? What did I say? 2025? Did I say 2025? Oh. My bad, my bad, my bad. 2026. Live life where you can 21. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Isn't Contagious Bond like kind of gross as some of these AFK ones? Yes. I haven't even tested on Contagious Bond, though I don't actually think pets trigger it. Owie. Yeah, this one's fun. I like this one. I still think my favorite one out of all of these has been the Dagath one. Xenos, did you see the Dagath one by chance? No? Okay. So it is... it's so cool. It's not, like, crazy. Dagath and Grendel are definitely the two most fun. So it's this one. So it's basically this. Right, it's just high range, strength, duration, like you just... And then I went arcane agility because I had no idea what else to do. But I'm still fearing the Araxia Nautilus one, though. Yeah, that one might be a little silly. But all you do is once you've, like, started up your energy at the beginning of a mission, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but doesn't really matter that much. This would work for pets that use Mecha Set? Maybe? I don't know. Because it would... Does it count as companion damage? But also, like, Mecha Set and Contagious Bond don't even need it, is the thing. Right? Like, both of those will kill everything. Okay, I hit this. I turn on Jade Stars, and now I literally just run and press my 1. And it kills everything. Yeah, yeah. It's just fun. I don't know. Like, word size is like enough, and then if they get doomed, Doom triggers it again. Oh. An Arrow Sandstorm, yeah. Is this playlist labeled nostalgia? 1990s to 2000s music. I need to go to bed before sunrise, Bungo. Good night. Good night, Buckle. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Wait. Waiting? Durelli, Loyal Marilina, Sculptor. What? What about it? It procs off of Gauss Redline, but I'm not sure if that's necessary. Yeah, that's the reason why we haven't tested Gauss yet, because Gauss is, like, not in need of a nuke build. Like, a lot of these frames that we've tested on so far are either frames that could really benefit off of the Jade Stars interaction that, like, already have, like, a massive AoE, one of them being Saren. But if it's, like, Sevagoth, then I'm going, why would I put it on Sevagoth? Because, like, he's already doing flat 100% health nuke damage, right? Like, I don't know why I would put it on frames that do that. Yeah, this one's fun. I like this one a lot. It's a lot of spamming, but I like it. Loyal Marilina, Snapshot's efficiency. Put it Jade Stars over her 4, run around with her 3, activate 3, then activate Marilina, and run around. Oh. Oddly enough, I just had a video recommended to me saying Jade Stars are bad even after the buff. Bro doesn't know. You're not wrong? Okay, he's actually not wrong. Jade Stars are still pretty bad. Just not on other frames. Just not on other frames. I don't think Jade Stars are good on Sirius and Orion. Like, out of all of the frames in the game, I genuinely think Sirius and Orion are the least good at dealing with it. He had it on Rhino, trying to use it for weapons only. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay, you said that it snapshots, so if I go Blind Rage here, and then swap this for Sculptor, and then I have a ton of strength. Do I need range? Cast 3, then Marilina, snapshots, bring in Vizdog, run around. I don't feel like I even need Invizdog, especially if I'm just spamming ones. If I feel like it. But that is a crazy idea, though. Anyways, Xenos, you have permission to make videos on literally any of this, by the way. Like, I don't own any of this. Was it Amelistic? was it that guy? Sirius and Orion don't have the same capacity to proc Jade Stars, so fast to benefit from the charge rate buff? Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that Marilina snapshot the buff from efficiency. Or from, what's it called? Where the fuck is my... There it is. I did not know that it snapshot the buff from Sculptor. I like to make stuff on bugs. I'll take a look at it again when it's less silly. Again, I don't think it's a bug, but yes, I get the not wanting to make stuff on AFK strats. That I get.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery.
So this, press Jade Stars, and just run around.
Detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching lure? Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to
Oh my god, skip the dialogue, please, game. I've heard the dialogue 4,000 times today. You know what's really funny? Sea snares do damage. Sea snares do damage. Just flat out. I forgot they do. So, huh. Aqua Blades also do damage, yes. But you have to stand really close to them. Right? In this case, you can literally just throw Sea Snares. Sea Snares tick damage. They put the damage vulnerability on, and then the Jade Stars trigger and do damage. Use the augment for Aqua Blades? No. That's silly. What's interesting, though, is it seems like Jade Stars actually has a cap to KPM. From the owls from one of Dante's fours. Probably, yes. I feel like the damage vulnerability should be doing more here. Like, the Jade Stars, like, this is a 400% damage vulnerability. And it's doubling with Marilena, right? So it should be... I feel like it should be... Cap to KPM makes sense with the respawn time. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the Zephyr Tornadoes would kill enemies, yes. The interesting thing is you could just not hold cast them and then they'd roam around the room and kill enemies. If Word Warden is on an ally, it can proc Arcane Impetus for you. That's so dumb, yes. Should be doing 16x with Marilena Bubbles, yeah. I mean, it is killing stuff pretty quick. I think the interesting part about these nukes is that they're, like, super easy. Like, I applied it to I applied the Sea Snares to all of those enemies, and then I just took my hands off the keyboard, and they all died, because it's triggering the damage every time it ticks, right? So, like, all those enemies will just die. Let's do the Zephyr one as well, because I want to test the Zephyr one. But getting 100 KPM on Banshee felt great. Great. Felt great. on specifically a Soundquake nuke. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna take it off though. Jade Stars. Biotics. We have done nothing today but test Jade Stars. What build was it? Your poor Helmut would be so fat. He's so full of cum. When can we play? I don't know. I don't know. This is what I said yesterday about, like, not knowing what I was gonna do today. Okay, why do I have 0 duration? Stop that. Stop that. Do I need strength? I probably need some strength. Okay, let's do this. Augmented. I'm gonna do equilibrium as well because I feel like I'm gonna be recasting a lot. Revenant will not be left out. I'm just working my way through the list. There's 64 frames I have to test. And everybody wants their own, so just give me a second. Does Sculptor count on her tornadoes? It doesn't? That's weird. Yeah, that's really weird that it doesn't work on her tornadoes. Joe, leave it. Okay. Should I put in... I'm gonna put in Archon Vitality. And then, sure. I guess wind isn't an object, I guess. Actually, it has to be coded as an object or it can't recognize it. Yeah. Sobek? Yeah. Fully actually generates objects, but like so does Zephyr, right? Like, tornadoes technically should be an object at the end of the day. Like, that spawns 3 tornadoes. Are tornadoes not an object? Counts as a creature, not an object. So it should trigger Crepuscular. Or not Crepuscular, but Kamisato. Also, that's really good. Jesus Christ. I forgot I had funnel clouds. Okay, non-held cast. That means that the tornadoes are going to roam around. Yeah, wow.
If you have a necronaut, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
They're going to go into the other rooms. Oh no, yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that one's also not okay. So do the tornadoes trigger Kamisato? Because if they don't, then they shouldn't be considered summons, right? Yeah, this one's silly. Also gain damage they are affected with, so they're amping it even more. Yes. So what happens is they will trigger the stars on the enemy by dealing damage. The damage from the stars will do its AoE, because it does like a 10-meter AoE, which will hit the tornado, and then cause the tornado to hit it again, which will cause another null star, or another jade star, to trigger, which will cause the tornado to do damage, which will cause another jade star trigger, which will cause the tornado to do more damage. So this is a self-perpetuating nuke as well. Jade stars could work well with Foley's arc traps. Yeah, it's possible. This is fine.gif. Dude, look at how many heat procs. They're only not dying because there's a Guardian Eximus. To be fair, though, Zephyr already does this. Does she? Without, like, through walls in other rooms? What does she do this with? Life? be impressed if they trigger comma sub. The reason is the logic from the start. It would be an entity, sprite, or object, so every ability would be based on one of those 3 archetypes from a coding. So it's probably a sprite then. Because if it was an entity, it would be a summon, right? If it was an object, it would trigger... This is just Zephyr things, to be honest. Except not piercing LOS. Fair. Sobek. Yeah, but this is not getting Sobek. Let's say you get Zephyr in Elite Temporal or Archimedia or Elite Deep Archimedia. Right? You would be able to just run this and it would do damage. Right? This is the difference. I think a lot of people like get that wrong when they're talking about like, oh, the side effect is really strong, and then you're like, okay, but like what about ETA if you just don't get it? And you have 2 modifiers you don't like. Right? So like it's just like it's still side of 9, but people pair them together too much.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Yeah, that's this is a good one. This is a fun one. I don't think this one's like that broken though. Thankfully. What? Same problem as pseudo exalts, yeah. That's cringe. I got pulled out of the air, and then while I was still staggered, I got bubbled. I got Hildren this week. I picked Corvex for ETA. I can't bring myself to play her. She's a little strong, isn't she?
The longer you hold out, the deeper I will search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Yeah, this one's really easy. That's a good one. I like that one. I still think I like the Dagath one most. But yeah, a lot of the thing with most of these is like they're just variants of the same effects that those frames can already do. You know what I mean? Like the Saren one is like people were saying is the same as like what she does already with Combustion Beam, right? Except this is like way easier to trigger and also doesn't need Combustion Beam. I'm back. What I miss? We've tested a lot of frames. I got a lot of frames. Yes. Zephyr I like. Zephyr's a good one. I've never really liked having to shoot into her tornadoes, personally. But yeah. Garbage with Kome after ramp up. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you do Chroma yet? No. I'm gonna do Revenant first with his 4. This one. Want strength. And then I need vitality? Yeah. Duration. Efficiency. We can just add an equilibrium and flow. I think we can just drop range. Like, how much range is this? I don't think we need that much range. So we'll go some more strength, because strength is nice on... Oh. Growing power. Umbral, and... that one, sure. Augmented... Because it looks funny. This is a combo I'll get into with Zephyr. It does look funny. It's also, I think it's really along the lines of how you like to play Xenos, because it's a lot lower KP, APM. You literally just turn on your tornadoes and let them do shit. It's like really good for stream, if I'm completely honest. Wait, the beams will modify their damage type to select target or to target select defenses. Does this work on impetus? Does that work on impetus? Does anybody know? Fuck it. I don't know much about Revenant, so I'll test it now. And then we'll put it over the one. Yes? Okay. I've played all of, like, 20 minutes of Revenant before. So... should cause it... It should because it works on similar things like Chromatic Blade. Yeah, but that's different. I don't know if it actually applies the status. It just does damage based off of it. I think that's the thing, right? Okay. We're supposed to shoot the tornadoes? I just slam them. Well, that's, I mean, same deal, right? I think we need to think of it like AoE and attention. So lots of ticks, yeah. Yeah.
Enemy is more powerful than before.
That's the wrong button. Fuck.
Mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Die. 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 Thank you.
Need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? The American Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Okay, skip the dialogue there, Lotus.
They found official
Why am I on the ground?
for reactants.
Why am I slow?
Use that reactant to open a
Wait, why was my camera? Wait, fucking uncrouch me. Thank you. I kind of like this one. Like, I've always felt like Revenant's 4 kind of sucks. But it's always looked funny. And I've wanted to make it work. But this actually works.
well done, Tenno. Your is open.
Damn. Damn. This one's very flashy. DDR Revenant? Yeah. Revenant's 4 deal radiation damage. Or is it adapting to weaknesses? I can never remember. It adapts to weaknesses. I'm also only getting 4 stacks of impetus here. So it does work, but not that well. Our pole dancing king Revenant? Yep. It's not bad. It's like we're getting about 1 kill a second, so. He cooked the camera angle on Dance Macabre? Yeah. I wish that you would get like a higher camera angle. But I mean, it works. I like it. It's a good one. Any ability that deals damage, so if it changes damage or applies damage to weapon, it should still trigger impetus. Besides pets on almost all scenarios except shenanigans. Yeah. It's closer than the far camera offset. It is, yeah. I don't know why it like changes, but it's there. Okay, you said chroma? With the elemental word? You had friendly fire on? Oh, wait. Okay. So it's the toxin one, right? Or is it the one, is it the cold one on taking damage? What are we looking at with this one? Is it toxin? Because the toxin one just does an AoE tick, right? Immediately got murked by their brother and my Jade Star. Yeah. With Oberon's 4 plus hits 2 and his 2, or his 4, its AUG and his 2. So Arsene, just use the 2 with its augment, and then subsume over the 4 with Jade Stars, and then put down the 2 field, and it will kill everything. It's great. What was the question? What would I do with, like, somebody asked me to do Chroma. Heat is the AoE. Is it? A flame aura around Chroma and affects allies that increase health. Okay, yeah, it does. 5 meters? Not affected by ability range. I hate it. I was gonna say the full strip from Oberon's 4 is nice. Also with Chroma the Elect Ward is the reflection. Yeah. Small unmodifiable range. Like, sure. Like, I guess Jade Stars is gonna help him with that if you plan on doing like, I mean, you could Spectral Scream. You could Spectral Scream and then just walk forward and it'll kill stuff. I guess. I don't know why you would, but you could. You could. It would work. It would happen. At first I thought this was a Bungo stream. Just a Bungo stream. Then he brought the Bungo. I did. I did. Does Sight make the Azima Altfire punch through walls? Oh, I don't know. I want to say yes, but I have no idea. I do not know. Mungo the Bungo. That's me. That's me. Hi, Jade Shadows. How you doing? Oh, wait. Jade, did you want a Jade build that's really goofy that we just found? You just stare at people and they die. Sure, I have plenty. Hell yeah. Put Jade Stars over her 1. And then turn on Ophanimize and look at enemies. I don't even know if Noctua snapshot strength. It does. It does. This is the pregnant one. It is. I'm not sacrificing my sons. We'll get another one. It's eternalism, baby. We have so many sons. But here, let me show you, because it's very cool. It's actually such a sick build. No. Okay. I'll at least show you what it does, because it's really interesting.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them.
So you get the strength from her too, Alphanamize, and then Jade Stars.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
And the enemies die.
Select reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, it does work. It works on her 1, yeah.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The Oricant neural
I just put it over her 1 because I wanted the strength buff from her 2, and also Ophanimize was the passive AoE killing. So we literally just look at these enemies and they fall over dead.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this
You do that with fire rate, my alternate fire on one hit? I mean, yeah, but have you considered that the mom stare exists?
Your relic is open.
Jade wins all of the funny staring contests now. Lore accurate mom stare. I know the star exists. I was thinking about it, but no, I'm not doing it. I can't watch anymore. No, I'm sorry. That's okay. I mean, you don't. I'm not telling you you have to do it. I'm just saying it like is funny and works. I don't know. These builds are making me. Saw this happen to a kid on the bus. It's real. Damn. That mom just stared at that kid on the bus and that kid burst into flames. God damn. Okay. I think I'm done testing Jade Stars for now. So we can start doing stuff that is not Jade Stars related. There's other stuff we could test. We can test it on so many frames, but I'm not going to. I think it'll work on every frame. I'm almost positive that it is just the new Breach Surge. I'm still standing. Welcome back. Okay, but let's do some stuff. Let's do some stuff. Should I play one of the Jade Stars builds? I'm gonna play the Dagoth one. Dagoth seems fun right now. I'll just free and easy hotshot for all frames, which is awesome. Agreed. I didn't even think about that. Fuck. Shit. I'm gonna put hotshot here. And then I'm gonna use Dual Talks and primary. Boar. Fuck it. We're using boar. All right, let's do some relics. I don't know what kind of relics we want to do, but relics. Did I get the ad? Did I get the friends? There you are. Oh. Oh yeah, I already added you. If you are a bungo, what are you without it? Mungo. Is also just free and easy hotshot. Yeah, it also works really well on Frost. I put hotshot in my new Jade Stars Calervo build because he definitely doesn't get enough credit. You play now? We are going to play now, yes. It is time. It is time. I have taken long enough to test fucking over 30 frames with Jade Stars and lose so many things. Do you have Steel Path, Joe? You just finished the new war, right? So you do not have Steel Path. Okay, we'll just do non-Steel Path relics then. But what about the other 35? That's for somebody else to test. Or I'll test it later. Let me leave this real quick. Okay. Do we want to just vibe and do like a endless? Wow. You know what? You know what? Let's do Helene. Let's do a Meso Fisher. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna nuke it with Banshee. All right, if you want to join exclamation point IGN, it doesn't matter what relics you're doing, but just make sure that you just add me in game, and then you can join from there. Strun. Sure. I don't really care about the Onos. I think I was using it for damage cap shenanigans, but I did need invites. Sure. Gotcha. If you stare long enough into the numbers, they stare back. Yes. I do have drops. I think, right? I do? I'm fairly certain. Everybody has drops. I didn't turn them off. We have drops. Good. 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 I got all drop-a wappo. Okay, good. Hotshot Avenger. Hotshot over Avenger now because you don't need to waste aura slot. If you're using the thing, if you're using Jade Stars. Array and Disguised Data. Disguised Data. Why did I say, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I'll be here for 3 hours then. I'm probably only streaming for another... We streamed 5 hours yesterday. I'm going to stream 5 hours today. Fuck it. We'll go till midnight. So I got 2 more hours. Then I will put you in another Warframe stream where you can proceed to get the rest of the drops. That's me, by the way? Hell yeah. Hi. Bok Choi, good name. I mean, on Twitch itself. Gotcha. I'm gonna head back out so my phone won't explode from doing circuit while watching a stream. Fair enough. Wait, what's your IGN? Bok Choi? Oh, did you add me? Oh, Eva! Oh, there you are. Alright, who's joining? Somebody join. You can force join off of me in the friends list here. If you go to your friends, find me in this list, right click, and then just join lobby. It'll have a join session button. You can do that there. Just find me in your friends list. There we go. Okay. Doesn't let me? I'm sorry. Alright. Relic opening time. I can't believe I'm bringing a fucking Banshee nuke to this. Bok Choi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The 13 perp guy icon thingy Magini. Huh? What? It's streamed for 15 hours if I had my PlayStation 5. Nice.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements...
You're gonna buff me? Oh boy.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relic.
I probably shouldn't.
The enemies are dropping.
I should probably wait for like some fissures to happen
Forget the reactant. You need more to open that.
so that we get some relics, at least. God damn. Oh, I'm excited to use this again. Oh my god. Yo. It feels good to be on Banshee again. I'm just random relic. Yeah, it's fine. We're not using anything specific right now. Banshee's finally good. It has nothing to do with Banshee, but yes. Her 4 nuke is just a Jade Stars nuke now. So you just Jade Stars. And now, I just AFK until the end of this round. Sort of. Because we have bright bonnets that are stopping me from running out of energy. There's some nullifiers over there. Somebody help. Somebody help me. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh no, okay. Noko MVP this round? Yeah, it's actually a Nidus, technically. Is that also a nullifier? Is that why I'm not doing damage to it? 3x Banshee's probably wipes Steel Path defense, probably. I mean, Banshee herself is able to kill Steel Path enemies with this build, so my guess is just Banshee with a Noko for the extra 300% strength is probably enough. Ooh. We keep going. Bang them up. What are these? Venato Prime? I can run these. They're nothing relics. I think. It's just Vidaria and Venato, right? Old relics. God. Was anybody else testing Jadestar's stuff while I was testing it today? Because, like, that shit is, that's just way too strong now. I don't actually, individually, I don't think it's that crazy. Like, genuinely, Jadestar's is not the most insane subsume of all time. However, just because you can, like, use abilities to just trigger damage through walls and shit, I think it's broken. Testing some frames, mainly Gauss, and I'm probably going to test Valbon later. Valbon was a good one. Valbon was a really good one. Yeah, Valbon, I feel like Valbon was one that I need to try again. Because, like, I liked it, but I was like, this feels strange. Because, like, wouldn't Nourish just be doing more damage? I don't know, it's hard to... I don't know. Does Jadestar's proc on Vortex? Like, melee Vortex? Or on Valbon's Vortex? Because it does proc on Valbon's Vortex. Owie. Yeah, it does proc on melee Vortex. Did you get the double strength buff? 11-14? Jesus. I think the main inhibitor to it is that it probably isn't viable in true endless content. Probably falls off by like 750. That's true, yeah. This build, I don't even think you... I like, it does kill Steel Path, but like, why would you... Why would you make it do that? Why? Unless you had help. I do think some of the AoE endless builds, though... Like, again, the problem isn't how strong the entire build is. No, Joe said they didn't have Steel Path.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
He's gonna get Steel Path tomorrow, I believe is what he mentioned. $200 or 478 Stalker Spectres. I need more. I need 2K. Crazy. Ever since 4 years ago or 5. Completed? No, not... Might be, I don't have Steel Path, he said. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Thoughts on them nuking Railjack Steel Path rewards in the hotfix? Warranted. Warranted, although heavy-handed. They did mention that they will retouch it after TennoCon because, and I don't blame them, they have more important things to look at the moment. Or more important things to work on at the moment than Steel Path. So, I don't blame them on just nuking it from orbit right now and then buffing it later. Like TennoCon. The one that makes them the most money all year. TennoCon. Reb made a good point, and I don't disagree with her about this. When you have a farm that much better than other farms in the game for the same resource, there's no reason to do any of the other farms. You always do that. Well, let's say a good, I want to say half the player base really, really hates doing optimized farms like that. Like, really hates it. And that half of the percentage is, like, people who are not in the top percentage of players. And then only 5% of the better players in that list will stop enjoying that content really fast. Well, then every time you need Steel Path, people are going to be like, ugh, Railjack again. All right, here we go. And then they sit in a survival for 4 hours. Right? Players will efficiency the fun out of the game. Xenos has got it right there. The problem ends up being that we will quite literally be like yelling at players for not doing Steel Path Railjack for Steel Essence for years if it's the only one. I love farming. Absolutely, I do too. I don't like sitting in the survival for 4 hours. I have better things to do with my life, frankly. I just do. I don't know what to say. Like, I would rather just be editing videos or, like, working. Or streaming. What the fuck? Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, where did all my things go? But I like this build a lot. Oh my god, double strength. I've been watching TV while doing it. Yeah, I get that, but did we test Revenant yet? I did, yes. It's good. It's very good, actually. It's really funny. Because you just kind of spin and then not care about anything. It's awesome. Because you're immune to damage. So yeah, I don't think... I have never seen DE rebuff something later. They have. They do regularly. Though... Oh my god. It's this song again. Stop. I'm gonna save this playlist and then adjust it myself. What DE should focus on is a Wukong rework. Huh? Why? Owie. He's like the most played Warframe in the game. Why would he need a rework? People love the way he plays. Especially want to use Soundquake, or do you just want Banshee to passively nuke? Link it with a set of skills, further using Duplex Bond as the means by which it applies damage. No, I was specifically trying to make Soundquake nuke. Just because I could.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Like, I can make Banshee, like, AFK farm if I wanted, but I don't really want to. I don't like doing that. Never mind then. That's okay. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, it can be fun for some people, Jade. It's just, it's interesting. Is this a real 1990s song, or did they just throw in a random song in here? Just for the fuck of it. This is a night. Okay, we're good. Currently doesn't feel very Wukong. Just because he's good doesn't mean he portrays his reference material well. Only having one clone is Defy is kind of ass. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. But, I mean, if he had multiple clones, and they were all like this, how strong would he be? Like, realistically, we can only make him so strong in Warframe, despite how, like, strong he is in the reference material. Right? Because he's, like, an insanely powerful, literal god in the reference material. We can't just put that in Warframe. We can't put that in Warframe. That's just not a thing. We can't do that. If we do, then he's literally just the best character in the game. It would be better to have multiple clones, but they either have a duration or lower health damage for each individual clone. Fair, sure. I mean, I don't know. You'd be fighting a bunch of the long-time Wukong fans. I don't really play Wukong, so I don't really have an opinion on this. I think there does need to be an allowance for low-intensity farms that are good games like old school RuneScape do that, and players have been enjoying it for 20 years now. Yeah, but the problem is low-intensity farms, right? Is the key point there? We were talking about a Steel Essence farm that was not low intensity. Random can stomp hard enough to freeze time. Yeah, and Wukong would just playfully laugh and then walk through the freeze time. Because that's what Wukong does in his lore. It's like, that guy's strong as fuck. He's technically immune to anything. You can't kill him. If I knew I was going to get buffed, I would put more range on. Because then I would actually kill all of the spawn locations too.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I've been maining Wukong since release. Fair. I guess it just depends, like, how many people want a Wukong rework. I haven't seen much sentiment for it, to be fair. Surprised we're not going by this faster. The enemies get immunity when they transfer, so they take longer. That's the only reason. I'm just sitting with the babies in Pontus. Hell yeah. Bonk. First order of business for when I get home is Jade Star's Dagath. That build, I'm going to play so much more. Of all of those builds, I'm playing that one. Just watched Revenant. It looks good. Yeah, it does look pretty good. It was fun. What is the current agenda? Nuke until my brains fall out. Which is what we're doing with Banshee. Seemed like 3 people myself wanting a Wukong rework. How many people play Wukong? I think Necros really is the frame that needs a rework the most in the current state of the game. We forgot about Cyanex? No, I can't do the same thing for 4 hours. I wanted to stop. I did so many frames. The thing about Cyanex is it's gonna work. Surprise. His 4 already nukes pretty good, and Jade Stars would just buff it even further. Araxia? Yeah, Araxia would also work. Xenos was talking about an infinite with her, and I don't really want to test too many infinites or show too many infinites on stream because those are not allowed. Those are bad. You have your own booster on right now, or is mine helping you? I have boosters. What kind of booster are you talking about? I have tons of boosters on. Wonder if Jade Stars procs from the Caliban summons. I think somebody in chat mentioned that it didn't, but I don't remember who it was. Jade Star's Excal is actually probably going to be really fun. I didn't test if it procs off of melee influence. Does it inherit melee influence and then spread via the melee influence proc? Does it proc off of the actual explosion of melee influence? Like, what does it do? How good is it?
Reinforcements available.
Just me bouncing in the distance? True.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Hey, Zaku. I'm at work right now just throwing out ideas. Damn, I'm gonna have to test so many things. The last thing influence needs is more damage or clear. True. That's just how Jade Star's Dagath popped into my mind. Imagine on Noko. Why do I have so many Radiant Mesos? Why was I Radiancing so many Mesos?
You will be rewarded for
Is Loki 4 nuke on your list to try eventually? Yes. Although his 4, does it do enough damage? Does it do any damage? Because I know that's what we were testing with a couple things. Loki 4 only does damage to certain enemies. Oh, it's enemies that don't have guns, right? It's enemies that don't have guns to be disarmed. Is that correct? You're lagging? Why are you lagging? Does a bit of damage radiation, if I recall. It does 500 impact damage. Common cut, thank you for the follow. Jade Star's Ash will probably be fun because you could scale into Hotshot instead of needing Wrathful, and it would speed up the 4. So the problem is with that, Hotshot is a modded crit chance, and the 4 has 5% crit chance. So you would get 17.5% crit chance off of Hotshot. Among some others, the wiki lists them. Okay. Damage is only applied to infested enemies, Oxygen Ospreys, Oxygen drones. Oh! Infested enemies, Oxygen Ospreys, Osprey drones, Orkan drones, Zanuka Hunter, Goose Strike 3, Corrupted Ancients, and most bosses. Oh. That's weird. Oh, I'm out of energy. Can I get a bonnet? Friend, bonnet me. Bonnet me. Say topics. Bonnet me. Ow. Thank you. Ash has an augment which gives him 150. And then you can do Galvanized Steel and Blood Rush, so realistically you'll be getting solid crit. I can't test because unfortunately I don't have a max rank Hotshot. Gotcha. I guess the downside is, like, would you rather take all of that opportunity cost to just get enough crit? Or, would you rather just subsume on Wrathful Advance and then just get other stuff? Mod other stuff, right? And needing to subsume onto Jade Stars as well, right? Very much a tech for the sake of tech idea. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's still cool to think about. It's still cool to think about. Might buy more basonets to put in my ship. And put on TikTok to say what I really want. And put them in there edited. Nice. Nice. Have they patched Sirius's 100% damage reduction yet? What? What do you mean, the 100% damage reduction? What are you talking about? Do I not know about something? Not use all those slots. I'm obsessed with efficiency and diminishing returns. Yeah. I mean, it's still worth doing. I mean, like, that's the reason why we're doing, like, Banshee nuking, right? Because it's fun. Why not?
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
How did I know that before you? Because I stopped playing Sirius and Orion, like, immediately after making my video. I just, I was like, I don't want to test these guys. You always know weird bugs before me. That's not really. I mean, sometimes. There's a bunch of bugs you knew about before I did. They're already my 8th most used ever. Damn. Oh my god. Pulped milk. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Jesus Christ. Why? Why gifting? Oh my god. What? Jesus, thank you. Thank you. Owie.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find
Yikes. What yikes? Double range, double strength. Goodbye, map. Goodbye, map. Bye, map. Spell. Map. Spell map. M-A-P. This frame is silly now. I can see this, I can see this getting nerfed. Although, to be fair, it's not faster than, like, the Hildren nuke, for example. Like, it is still Banshee. On the plus side, it does scale to Steel Path, so I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it. An actual nuke Banshee build. Snapshot the range for remainder of mission? No. I can't do that. Unfortunately, I do have to cancel the ability sometimes. Also, I can't stop this fucking... There we go. That's better. Bonk. Yeah, I do have to leave the 4 sometimes.
unless you can handle more of the
Only thing stopping Banshee is energy. With this build, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Akaria's Prime Blueprint. I feel like DE are so afraid of touching Banshee that whenever I'm looking at... that whatever I'm looking at will be ignored. Oh, they're afraid of touching Banshee positively. Like, they're afraid of touching Banshee positively. This is a positive Banshee buff with Jade Stars triggering off of her 4. I'm almost certain this will be removed, and not because of Banshee.
continue to defend. You will be
It's been so long since Banshee could soundquake the map into oblivion. Yeah. Especially without the 4 augment. Like, if you're like, oh, I'm gonna play Banshee and use the 4 augment, you would use the 4 augment, or the 4, you would use the 4 augment, and that would be the thing that nukes for you. Shade Star's ability damage or weapon damage? Ability damage. Ability damage. As far as I'm aware, we couldn't get it to trigger, like... Actually, I guess we didn't see if it would trigger Nourish. It didn't trigger Zada's, I know that. Just got here, so I'd hate to make you explain all that's happening again. Oh, okay. I will explain it all again because I like you. And also, I like explaining it because it's interesting. The Jade Stars augment, or not augment, Helmet ability. So the Sunyan boys, the Sirius and Orion, the Sunyans, I guess Sirius's specifically, Helminth, is triggering off of all damage. All of it. Every single bit of damage. And it's also got no line of sight. So, if you've got a frame like Banshee, you can press your Sound Quake and hit every single enemy on a small defense tile. This also does enough damage to kill Steel Path enemies. So, we have a Banshee Soundquake nuke in the game currently. Surely Equinox can do the same, right? We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one. That one's AFKable. We can't talk about that one. We can't talk about that one. Unfortunately. Was Jadestar's proccing all damage before anyways? Yes. It was just worse because it wasn't triggering fast enough. It just sucked. Yeah, well, it didn't gain any damage. It triggered, it's now triggering significantly faster and has higher status chance. And that's the difference between the buff and the nerf, right? So it's like, it's good. It's good. Very strong. Very strong. Yep. Yummy. Is the Vast so good? Is the Vast the pick? We call them onion and scissors. Sunions. Sunions. Is there a frame this would work better on, or did we just pick Banshee for the meme? If you want the ones that are the strongest, I can't talk about specifically what they were building and how it works, because I could potentially get banned for that. But Saren and Equinox are probably the best two. The most fun, in my opinion, is Dagath. Because Dagath and... Oh, I guess and Kalervo. Kalervo's is really interesting, too. You just Collective Curse, and then Jadestar's triggers off of the damage from your 2, so you're using your defensive to trigger Jadestar's, which triggers Collective Curse, which triggers Jadestar's infinitely. And it just like cascades. Dagath is gonna jump up and use it surely? No, probably not. Dagath has already had a build that's really similar right now, and it's in Null Stars. So she's already good. She just doesn't get played for some reason. I was gonna say it would be cool if Rift Torn on Limbo buffed it. It could have been a cool Cataclysm nuke build. Oh! There are a lot of things that override weak point multipliers but love using sonar. Confuse feedback that runs risk of being the most heavy-handed nerf to any ability in the game, and it's not close. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't ask, does Jadestar scale with range, or do they have a set range? They do scale with range, however, explosives-wise. Not actually, like, targeting-wise. I think the targeting is affinity range. If I'm completely honest. I don't know if that's true, but it feels like it. It feels like it's affinity range. I mean, we can check. Yeah, 4-meter explosive radius. Yeah, it doesn't even say. Fast One Carnage is good tanky mobs leader, even better than most meta guns if you can manage the magazine size. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just a pain in the ass to charge up every time you want to use it, right? Smash. 2250 kills. Banshee. Oh my god. Somebody get that. Somebody get that one. Get that. Thanks, DE. You made a mid ability really fun. You are very welcome. Bottom, says Nightbot. Somebody share that in the quotes channel. Or I will in a second.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear
Oh.
soon.
Yeah. Boom. Capture. Floats. Oh. Oh. I'm not tapped in. More. More.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yeah. This is the best new Subsume in a while. What do you guys think? Do you think Bright Bonnet is more of a... Do you think Bright Bonnet is a better Subsume than Jade Stars? Considering how many builds Jade Stars seems to allow for? Like, I think Bright Bonnet's really good, don't get me wrong. But I think Jade Stars might genuinely be better generally. It's definitely more interesting. Bright Bonnet was very interesting when it came out, to be fair. Bright Bonnet is more of a general subsume, which is great. But that's the thing is, like, I think Jade Stars is more of a generalist subsume. Bright Bonnet fixes energy issues on every single frame, if you plan on using your subsume for it. Can Nick still get free movement with Assimilate and Mushroom? I don't know. I never tried it, so I have no idea even how to trigger it. J-Stars is maiming already. Great weapon platforms, making already great weapon platforms even better. I think it's better as like an ability nuke button. In my extremely biased opinion as a Banshee man, I think Bright Bonnet is by far the most bonkers busted subsume released to date.
Reinforcements available. Do you
Bright Bonnet gives you multiple strength mods and infinite energy sustain. I don't think it's really close. But in a lot of cases where Bright Bonnet is good, Roar is better. Right? That's the big deciding factor to me. Equilibrium does energy sustain fine. Sometimes you want to use Bright Bonnet. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's definitely Bright Bonnet situations where you're like, oh shit, I can solve two problems with one thing. But sometimes you're like, I already have my sustain solved. Like, there's a lot of frames that are like, I just generate a shit ton of energy orbs or health orbs. Right? But like, with all of the frames that we tested today, seeing Jade Stars,
will be rewarded for your bravery.
like, it's impressive how many frames it worked on. And, like, well. It worked on them, like, super well. Like, if we just look at this small list, like, Oberon Grass, the Sarin Spores thing, the Nezha Spears, where it just triggers automatically, the Citrine Gem, Kalervo it works on, Dagath it works on Soundquake, for God's sakes, Volt 4, which does not a big deal, but that still works, Nova Nullstar. You can make any ability in the entire game nuke because of Jade Stars. Any of them, because they just trigger Jade Stars. So if there's a playstyle you wanted to play, Jade Stars just allows you to play that playstyle. Even if it's not going to, like, push you all the way to level cap. Like, obviously, I don't think Jade Stars is going to push you to level cap. I don't think... But I'm also not counting that as, like, the main reason to do it, right? Veggie skills exponentially with strength and cast speed, and Brave Bonnet lets Banshee max out both without sacrificing any mod space, fixing her energy economy. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I should do some testing. I've been playing other games at the moment. Fair. I'm getting people excited about it, I guess. What are the odds Jade Star Subsume is getting a hotfix nerf? Very high. Very high. Extremely high. In fact, if it doesn't, I would be surprised. I said this about other things, but this... Jade Stars is activating a AFK playstyle right now. Not in this one. This one's pretty active at the moment. There are a couple of builds we tested today that have a an AFK playstyle tied to Jade Stars, and like good enough to get like 200 KPM to like level 1,000. The main nerf is probably just going to be LOS. Probably, yeah. If it has LOS, it's going to be pretty much trash, except for essentially doubling heat procs for Ember platform builds. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I feel like... Yeah, I think limiting its LOS is probably going to actually kill it, to be honest. Thinking about it now. It will be fine on a couple of frames. Which is kind of disappointing. Like, realistically, like, we're gonna see an LOS restriction to Jade Stars so that, like, 3 frames can stop doing AFK strategies. Which is kind of sad. Can the gold drop? Holy shit. No. Let me just run a different arcane relic.
Keep fighting.
Damn.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
This is like by far my favorite like version of a Banshee sonar nuke that has existed in the game for a while. I don't think they're going to nerf the Sunyan version. It's probably just a helmet thing, and putting an LOS check on the helmet version seems weird. I think a range nerf is way more likely. Do you think they're actually putting like a range limit on it? Because right now its range is affinity. How range nerf with no ability range? Yeah, I don't know. Because to be fair, I think technically the ability doesn't actually have range. It just only counts enemies that are within your ability range. Or, I mean, not ability range, but your affinity range. Because like outside of that, you technically shouldn't be able to affect enemies. I wonder how this is going to work. How are they going to nerf this? It's gonna be it's gonna just be a range. Like, they're just gonna LOS check it. And then the ability is gonna be dead. Which is disappointing to say, but it's just the way it is. Never mind what? They might put a nerf on the respawn rate at the rate the stars spawn and hit enemies a lot hit enemies is a lot at the moment. Yeah, but like that's not the reason why. It was a bad ability before, and now it's like an okay ability, but way better on other frames. If they nerf it, they're nerfing a frame that's worse. That's already one of the worst ones in the game. Hi, Mayhara. How you doing? Meant for the helmet version, by the way. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, them nerfing it on the helmet version makes sense. Entirely. How's your day, Mayhara? The helmet could become the old version? Yeah, I could see that. Although I still think that that would make it essentially a dead helmet. But, you know. Hi, Foxen. How you doing? Good to see ya. They can't nerf Sunyan by proxy. They went through enough. Yeah. Nerfing the helmet version makes sense. I was wondering why they weren't dying. That was weird. Like for Citrus and Onion, it's still not that great as they lack the ability to proc so many dots quickly in their kit. They do unless you subsume Breach Surge. And then it's a self-perpetuating nuke, which still works. I mean, it's not amazing. It still does the thing, though. Ooh, Elbron. Damn, that's a naked guy. Oh, he's got pants on. Think about running Grendel with 0 duration and hideous resistance over Nourish. Why? Wait, why? Okay, yeah, but that's Breach Surge. True. But it's still like you put it in their event horizon. Because Nourish is the only thing that scales with duration. Yeah, but why hideous resistance? Because if you want to get like a status immunity, you could use the hideous or the Nourish augment, right? Me switching pants. Does he see me? No. No. Do we still not just remove Sirius's 3? Yep. Oh yeah. 100%. I hope this helmet doesn't carry over to Gara and nerf her indirectly, because I am a Gara mainer. Why would it do that? Oh my god. It just frees up like 3 mod slots if I don't run Nourish. Fair. Fair. I get that. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, this playlist is getting deleted.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Who the fuck is this? This was uploaded 2 weeks ago. That's not 90s to 2000s music. It's also just trash. Frankly, it's trash. Also, who the fuck is Tay K? Who is that? Who you? My guy names a playlist 90s to 2000s music and then throws in a bunch of random fucking music that he likes into it. Was that Lil Darky? I don't know who that is. No, I don't think so. It was Lil K? Lil K. Lil K. I don't know who that is, but fuck that guy. 90s called Who You? Sounds like my playlist needs an order later one. Yeah. I just have to like manually go in and adjust it. Cause what I'll do is I'll save that playlist to my YouTube and then I'll take all those songs and then take this one that I'm listening to now and combine all the songs I want and throw them into one. Is there a mod that makes your grab radius fat? I mean, greedy pull with mag? With pull? The augment? But, no. Fetch. Fetch and, vacuum are your best two. Alright, let's give a reset. Let's give a reset here. Ooh! 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 That's 30 plat. It's 30 platinum. That is an expensive helmet. Alright, let's head out.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Damn. I mean, we weren't doing that, like, crazy fast, but it was really good. There's an overlay for the front prime parts. It is a Leica frame. It's this app right here. So yeah. It sort of, but yes, no, yes. Okay, do we have another defense? Stefano. Is this, wait, this is the one that got changed, right? Yesn't. Yep. Yeah? Kind of want to try it. I want to try it. I want to try it. Let's try it. It's good now? Good. Good, good, good. 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 All right. You only got 7 relics left. Okay. Just do 7, and then when you're out, hit the leave button. We'll leave with you. Yeah, he's like MR7 or something, or MR6. Like in total? Neo relics. Yeah, he's MR7.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting
That's okay.
fissures nearby. Do you have a
No big deal.
You're near a fissure.
Yeah, okay. You know how I was talking about how this ability is going to get nerfed?
Use it to crack open it.
At the very minimum,
We're going to need more reactive.
it'll be reduced. This is why. It's not the Banshee one. The Banshee one's decent. It's enough. This is the one that is definitely the problem. Because it triggers off of, or Jadestar's triggers off of MAME, and not the, like, the cast of MAME to, like, trigger the big damage hit. No. The AoE, like, 0 damage thing. The one that does, like, 1 random tick. The fact that it builds MAME is insane. Yes. Okay. I just snapshot double strength and double range into my MAME. Wait. Yeah. Alright. Well. I'm never turning off my MAME now. Don't let me run out of energy. You should take this into ESO and confuse people? Dude. Okay. So, I will say right now, this isn't actually the Null Star interaction. This isn't the Null Star, this isn't the Jade Star interaction. This is just the fact that I have, like,
Choose to leave now or continue.
what is it, like 1400% strength? Because I had double strength, which put me at like 200. I don't know, like 200 strength. and then Nidus had double strength and linked me with a 223%. And I also have double range. I wonder if I could stop the relic from popping. World on Fire, the sequel. This is way worse.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I'm genuinely curious if this will stop the relics from popping. ESO Rad Relic farm build? Yeah. It's probably going to, honestly. Oh, no. Oh. Again, like, I'm gonna let Jade Stars fall off here. I'm actually gonna step over here for a second so that we can... Did the Maim kill the Xmas? Yes. Is it Steel Path? No. This is non-Steel Path. I'm killing stuff so far away. Literally fully across the map. Okay, this is no Jade Stars. There's no enemies. Oops, no relics. Okay, well... Alright.
Well done, Tenno.
Wait, they paused the damage of my 4. They paused the damage of my 4. My 4 is paused. Did also have my link when you snapshot it. I know. I know. Okay, there was a section there where they paused the range, or paused the damage of my 4. That was interesting. Yeah, they're pausing the damage of my 4 because it's doing too much damage. That's interesting. I didn't know that they had a safeguard for that. They literally could just put they could just add the safeguard in that same exact safeguard they could add in for 1 or for Jade Stars. I didn't know that was even a safeguard. Oh, bonk. Oh. No dragons. Yeah. There's no enemies. I got a bit more relic. I didn't check the multi. Oh, okay, no problem, yeah. What's the safeguard? I'm confused. After a certain amount of time, my 4 stops doing damage. Like it stops ticking. I'll point it out again when it shows up, if it shows up.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
They also could just make Jade Stars run out faster, like charge space instead of duration. Yeah. What's your range on your Equinox? 60 meters? So it's 280% range is what I'm at. Maim. What's the base range of... No, what the fuck? Maim. Mended Maim. The base range on Maim is 18 meters. Okay. So... 280. After 30 kills, the power goes on a 10-second delay. Yeah, exactly. There you go. So 18 meters times 3.8. So that's 280% plus base. Or no, it would be 18 times 2.8, right? So we're at a 50 meter range, and I snapshot double range. So 100 meters. 50.4 before relic buff. That's insane. Yeah. But yeah, I'm in range of those enemies, and it's not doing damage to them. Okay, it was there. But, like, that enemy right there is not taking damage from my 4. Does that make sense? It seems like they've got a safeguard in there specifically to stop interactions like this. Even though I literally can't help it because of how strong the AoE is. Now it's doing it again, so we're actually getting the interaction again. And then it'll probably stop at some point. Yeah, a group of enemies just spawned over here and they stopped taking damage. This guy stopped taking damage. Maybe it doesn't do damage outside of my affinity radius? I don't know. I don't know. We almost didn't open the relic.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What about Jade Star range? Affinity range. That's the trigger range of Jade Star. But frankly, I was killing with just maim because of how much strength I have. How this build works? As much range as possible. Get yourself a friend with a 719% roller and a Nidus Link and also Bonnet so that you never have energy problems. And then you just press 4 and snapshot the strength buff into it. Into the 4. And you never let go of the 4. And then you subsume on Jade Stars if you want to do even more damage. But I, like... Oh, this gives Neo Axie relics. Nice. I'll run this one, because I already have the Aphentis Prime Barrel. Okay.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I literally could stand here, and it wouldn't matter. I'm gonna make tea. I'm making tea. I'm still killing everything. God, Coldplay. Oh, I'm dumb. Is there anybody else you'd want to test with the Nidus buff? Probably. But it's okay. I already know how strong it's gonna make it. Don't know why they would nerf it when Sevagoth Prime augments exist. Which? Which one? What do you mean? Why would they nerf what?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I also literally don't even need to be in my Equinox and she still does that much damage. That's silly. That's very silly. Why nerf the stars when some guy can build Sevagoth and tile set nuke by pressing 1-2-1-2-1-2? AFK reasons. There are a couple of builds that have full AFK versions using Jade Stars. Okay, I need to fill... I need water. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm still alive. Didn't you just get tea? I ran out of water in my tea maker, so I actually don't have tea.
You can handle more of the enemy.
Also, my 4 turned off. Did I get nullified? What happened? Did I get nullified or die? Ooh, a Fentus. Die? Okay. The smart detection just got that. Why did you stop that one? Don't tell him. What the hell? No, 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 no. Sage, unban that one. That one's fine. He said die in response to me. I asked, did I die or did I get nullified? And he said die. Sorry, Sage. I'm sorry. You were right. If it was any other situation, yes. Might be I'll let you die. No, it's okay. I blame Sebi for distracting me. No, it's okay. No, Sage isn't bad happy. No. And to be fair, if somebody literally came in here and just said die, they would get instantly banned. So he didn't do the wrong thing. It would be pure AFK if the lizard could also collect reactants. Yeah. But that's not the AFK that they would do. The AFKing would be like just any Steel Path survival or any regular survival or whatever. They don't like AFKing in any fashion. You know, I think it keeps breaking my, It keeps breaking my Mend and Maim, so I have to keep recasting it, I think. He holding a hammer, everything a nail. Yeah. Yeah. Do you need to recast your 4 after it safeguards? Or does it just start up again after a bit? It seems to start up again after a bit, but I think if I recast it, it will just automatically start back up. So I think that's better. DE is watching. I don't think they're watching. Dude, I'm a nobody. Who the fuck? They don't know me. Why would they be watching me? Besides, if they are, hi DE, I'm testing for you. I'm trying to figure out if this is good or not. I think it's not. DE is busy with TennoCon next week. I mean, Rue could be browsing. Rue's browsing sometimes. Also, Samael Poison. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I forgot to say something when I saw it the first time. Rue is everywhere. That is true. Yeah. He also would probably see this and then just say the same thing he said about the no-co augment and just respond with, uh-oh. Give them an idea of how to keep the game healthy. Yeah, oh shit. Oh no. I don't know, it's definitely a weird one.
Distraction is ready.
For sure.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Honestly confused when I saw the chat change for a split second when tapping back, and then tapped back to see I got banned. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's okay. You're good. You're good. Hello, funny shorts mans. Hello, fancy crazy chicken. In good name. That's a really good name. Hi, Argo Ducks. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. What happened with Noko? What happened with Noko? What? What are we talking about?
Another opportunity.
Fancy crazy chicken in. Thank you for the follow. You are chosen for drops. Hell yeah. That's everybody in the category wide section. But yes. Oh, his augment bugs. Oh, so his new augment, basically is just not functioning right at all, is what happened with Noko. It's doing, so it. Okay, so couple things. One, it triggers. Oh fuck! I don't even have a good. I can't. Hold on. Let me find Xenos' short. Let me find Xenos' short. He puts it so succinctly that I just need to share this. Xenos Fire. This one. Okay, let me share this in the YouTube chat here. And this one. Yeah, if you want to know what the hell is wrong with the Noko augment right now, just check that out. It's a lot, basically. See you later, Gold Plus. Thanks for hanging out. I'm a farm Tenocon for Mesa. Oh, sorry, Chunsi is leaving. Okay. See you later, Chunsi. Thanks for hanging out. Is that an 829% roar? No wonder I'm fucking killing everything. Succinct? Yeah. A very succinct way to say it. Yes. Never heard that word in my life. It is a very useful word. Yes. To provide information clearly and in a plain fashion. Yeah, he really does explain it well. There's a lot of things wrong with the Noko augment, and in theory, it's a really good augment. But that's where it stops. At being a theory. A game theory. Ha
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Especially something or written or spoken, briefly and clearly expressed. I got this. Yeah. Yeah, I have a hot water machine that's near my desk, and I forgot to fill it. So when I went to go make tea, it ran out of water as I was filling my tea, so I got the bottom of my tea. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for it to heat up and then fill up the rest of my tea, and it'll be a good temperature while this steeps.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your brave.
It'll be another like 20 minutes though. A kettle? Yeah, it's a kettle, but it's... I always think of a kettle as in like the little metal thing that goes on your stove. But this is like an electric one that always stays hot. Would it still be called a kettle? I feel like that's a different thing. Bungo is gonna use his PC to boil his tea. My PC's not that hot. Electric kettle. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that works. Are the specs of your PC... What are the specs of your PC? I have two PCs. One is a entirely Radeon with a, I think it's a 9700 XT.
Well done, Tenor. Your relic is opened.
Yeah. And then the other is a 4070 Super Ti. It's usually what people want is the GPU, right? I don't remember what the CPUs are. I think one is an i9. And I was really pissed off with my i9, but and then the other one is some Radeon. Time to go home and make dumb builds. Hell yeah. That's what we've been doing. The more I think about it, the less I like it. Which? My dude is making bank. Is my PC cost me about 5k USD? Yeah, it was expensive. Is there... Oh, I see. Yeah, so I had one go down, and when I was working one day, I suddenly was unable to work because my PC went down, and that was really bad. So I got an emergency PC, which is this Radeon one, and then got the other one fixed. So I'm now just on two PCs. But yeah. Where I'm from, we call an electric kettle a jug, is all I'm yapping about. The electric thing is called a boiler at my place. We also have electric rice cooker. It cooks and keeps it warm as long as you don't shut it off. Yeah. Yeah, I have an electric rice cooker. Those things slap. PC ranges to the poor to more money than what to do with. Yeah. Yeah. PC prices are fucking wild. They're wild. I don't, like, especially RAM. Rice cooker is like the best investment anyone can make. Rice cookers, and I'm not gonna lie, my air fryer is really growing on me. Really growing on me. Motherfucker, I put everything in there. It's literally so good. You can make dumplings, soups, even cakes in rice cookers. Yeah.
Opportunity to extract will appear soon.
So rocking 16 gigs of DDR3. Yeah. Only AI really messed the RAM up. Yeah, I'm running 32 gigs on both. An air fryer is just a tiny oven. It is, but like, you can move it. You can move it. Brother, what? What? I got them both before AI. You can't be a true millennial without an air fryer. Dude, I swear to God, I've been putting, like, most recently I've been putting, like, fish in my air fryer, and that shit is awesome. Like, battered fish? Mmm. I have 32 gigs of DDR5. I think I have 32 gigs of DDR5 on both. RAM prices aren't even just AI. The RAM makers are doing what they did like almost 2 decades ago and fix RAM prices. I mean, that's the reason why like OpenAI is trying to make their own RAM, right? They're trying to work on their own in-house RAM. I'm pretty sure that's something that was happening, right? I can't remember. It might not be OpenAI. It might be a different company. I can't remember. Also, good news, another lawsuit incoming on those RAM makers for pulling this stunt again. Yeah, it's this is what happens when we have a monopoly on RAM. How did GPU went on the motherboard with DDR3 cap? Oh. Reheating restaurant food is what sold me. You get Chili's at home. Yeah, it's like really good reheating too. It's just a microwave. It's just a better microwave, essentially. How did GPU went on the motherboard with DDR3 cap? What does that mean? Best chip in the world is banana chips. It's an unripe banana, raw banana fried in oil. That thing slaps. I've made those. Although I use them with, I make plantains. I do the same thing with plantains. We fry the plantains and then salt them. Those things are awesome. How did you find that your air fryer takes longer than the microwave to reheat? Or is the wait worth for the retained crunch? The wait is worth. The wait is 100% worth it. Plantain chips clear so hard, it's not even funny. Dude, they're so good. They're so good. They're so good. My PC is specifically designed around my photography hobby. The other build I wanted to try with this Nidus link, by the way, Cytopics, is Oberon. The Oberon grass build. Although I genuinely think that one is stronger than any of these builds put together because of the multiplicative scaling from the shards. The extra 60% raw multiplicative damage on Jade Stars. Damn, we're getting tons of relics done for you there, Joer. I just thought about that. You're MR7 and we're fucking like ripping through these. That's awesome. You're gonna have so many prime parts. Anyone tried Jade Stars on Jade? Yes, we did try Jade Stars on Jade. It's awesome. You just turn on Overtimize and then look at enemies and they die. It's so cool. Achoo! Yes. Yes. Is Jade Stars not triggering? Oh no, it is. Okay. Buy so much stuff with the silver. Yeah, with the platinum. I think okay, somebody said it earlier, but they said the craziest thing about this nuke is that the Jade Stars charges MAME, which means that like it's triggering MAME here, and then after like 5 or 6 seconds, oh, it was Sabuchi, and after like 5 or 6 seconds, you can just pop MAME, and then it kills everything. And you don't have to do anything. You literally just it's basically like almost not, you almost don't even have to interact with it. It's awesome. It's very much gonna get nerfed, but if it's not broke, don't replace it. True. 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 Talking about GPUs and stuff over 2 generations. Oh, you guys are talking about GPUs and stuff? Yeah. 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 And we know it. It's the end of the world, and we know it. I used to listen to this song, although it was the Bare Naked Ladies version. What a name of a band, huh? Y'all ever listen to the Bare Naked Ladies?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of
Time to pass out now. Okay, see you later, Dark Ward. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all ever listen to the Bare Naked Ladies? Any other Bare Naked Ladies fans? Love to see how this Equinox plays out in Fisher Exterminate mission. Could turn out to be the fastest so far. My guess is it's not faster than Titania in non-Steel Path, and then it's not faster than like Hildren in Steel Path. I want to listen to We Didn't Start the Fire Now. Bare Naked Ladies on Next to Watch, I guess. On Next to Watch. Yeah, it's just a... Yeah, they're a good band. Bare Naked Ladies, greatest hits. Best of Bare Naked Ladies. I should not have done that. There's 20 songs in this list. I kind of like the Phantasma. I get why people use this thing. I know this song. Yeah, this is Bare Naked Ladies. I don't know why they chose the weirdest fucking band name they possibly could have, but they did. It's like if a band of ladies who were really, really good at singing and made great music named themselves Bear Fuckers. You're talking about it, right? Risky business searching for the band? Yeah.
you opened the relic. Finish your mission.
I assume you've used it with Debilitate? No. I pretty much only use it for, like, doing Contagious Bond BS, but I've just been using it on this build. It's doing a lot. Try Jade Star's Excal. No evidence for this, but I feel like this band is all surfer dudes. I mean, they are. Okay, they're not like blonde surfer dudes kind of deal, but they are driving through like. They do look like fucking surfer dudes, don't they? Forgot I've been streaming the whole entire time. Good lord. Man, if I'm streaming, I'm on. I don't know, that's a feeling for me. I basically like I can't stop paying attention. Troop, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the hell? What's happening tonight? You guys are crazy. That's more gifted subs than my whole channel has had, period. The 25 and the 5 today? That's crazy. Guess who got paid? Hell yeah, we got money. We got money. What are you doing with it? Well, I guess I know what you're doing with it. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gooting, duh. True. We are now... Can't even say that. That's fucked up if I say it. I can't say that. I am the only person that would think that's funny. I can't say that. I cannot say that. People would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I can't. I'm more of a Limp Bizkit fan. I've not listened to a lot of Limp Bizkit, to be fair. Oh, we can leave. Yeah, let's head out. He's out of relics, so
The extraction team.
at least Neo relics.
Time to evacuate.
Oh, did I cap out my traces? Do I have 1900 or 1800? That was literally the last piece I needed for Death Cube. Nice. It's also very expensive. 1900. Hell yeah. Okay. Styanax. I can do these ones. Want to do a bit axie? I'll have to upgrade them. I don't know what we're going to do yet. We have to figure out which relics are open. It's interesting, every time they release a prime frame with an update, that prime frame does not get farmed as much. It's so weird. Like, it's like people forget that the frame exists after they're done the patch stuff. Okay. Okay, I got all those ranked up now. Oberon time. Honestly. Yeah, I've noticed that recruiting doesn't have many Cynax squads. Yeah, it's also weird because, like, I think Cynax is still 120 platinum. Never mind. I lied. Maybe the Aventus is 80. And an Athadai set? Nope, Athadai Prime. Wow, Athadai Prime is cheaper than regular Athadai. Damn, okay. Shit. You want Roar, Nourish, or Bright Bonnet? Roar. Roar. Rawr. Oh, we don't have any defenses. Aw. Brownies or cookies? Cookies, 100%. I fucking love cookies. Dude, my favorite dessert, period, cross the board, chocolate chip cookies. It's the most simple, basic thing of all time. But there is, like, a very clear difference at the quality of good quality cookies and bad quality cookies. Brownies, very, very frequently, are just too sweet to me. Chocolate chip cookies, fuck, they do. Better question, crunchy or gooey cookies? Warm gooey, cold crunchy. Eclairs or cannolis? You know what? I don't think I've had enough of those to know what those are. Eclair. Okay. I don't think I've ever had a cannoli, but that looks fucking phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I don't think I've ever had a cannoli. What the fuck am I thinking of cannoli being a paste? Okay, you know what? Does anybody want to level? Troop, thank you for gifting a sub to Timorous. I appreciate you. Why'd you do that? Can I fuck with chocolate chip, oatmeal, raisin? Oatmeal, cinnamon, and raisin for me. I do like raisin cookies. I do like raisin cookies. Those are also a banger. Wait, do you have... Wait, Joer, do you have Elite Sanctuary? Do you have Sanctuary Onslaught? White chocolate macadamia is really good. Tiramisu or bread pudding. Tiramisu. Tiramisu. 100%. I don't even need to look. Bread pudding. Tiramisu. Yep. Yep. Not sure I have the capture stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, Joey, you might need to start unlocking some stuff. Did we get new ones? Ah, fuck. Do we want to do Oh. I mean, I guess we can do this. Alright, Lith Relics. This just exterminates. It just exterminates. We can test some of the, like, crazier builds in this one. I can do some leveling. These Kuv weapons are a pain. We can do it at some point. Yes, at some point. I do want to see, like, how it works in, like, these areas, but stands on sticky date pudding. I don't know what that is. I know what a date is, and I know what pudding is, but I don't know what sticky date pudding is. Tiramisu could make me pregnant. From food? From eating food? Don't die. Yeah, I feel like the Jade Stars is doing nothing here. Actually doing nothing. But what's a date? It's when you leave the house. Yeah. 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 It's the Nidus is gonna be weird in this one. It's like level fucking what, 5 enemies? 7 enemies? Yeah, we're gonna do nothing. We're gonna do nothing. Sticky date pudding is a decadent dessert made of a moist, spongy date cake drenched in a rich, warm butterscotch or caramel sauce. Oh. Sticky date pudding. Oh. Y'all are making me fucking hungry. Similar to carrot cake, tastes with caramel or butterscotch sauce. That looks mouth-watering. Yeah. Yeah, my whole mouth just started watering. Thanks. I gotta say, bread pudding with the vanilla sauce, can fuck me hard. Can fuck me up. Oh, we heard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be right back in a second. I'm back. Hi. How we doing? What the hell kind of exit was that? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh,
All gone, all mine. Yes,
welcome back. Thanks.
yes.
Okay. More. More. My tea is already cold. Kind of hoping for the water to be heated up by now, but thank you for the glyphs, funny man. I thank you and bid you farewell. See you later, Tiny Gecko. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Glad you got the glyphs. Put your tea in the air fryer. No, why would I do that? What the fuck? My tea is ready. It's hot. What kind of tea are you drinking? Dirty chai. Got coffee in it.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are white fissures in the area. Use these
Dirty
to
what?
crack open the
Chai?
relic.
A dirty chai.
Near a fissure,
So a dirty tea.
these are dropping reactant.
It's masala chai.
Want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to
I heard dirty chud. Yeah, I'm drinking a dirty chud. That's the type of that's the type of tea I'm drinking. I got an old dirty boy in my room. with me.
the enemy is focused.
A dirty chai.
Nobody knows you're here.
Huh? What is that marker? Sounds some intense bedroom talk. Yeah. The earthquake's frequency is increasing this year. It's happening all around the world. It's changing landscapes. Yeah. That's like doomsday talk, though. Let's let's not go there. Thank God you didn't say chai tea. I mean, it is. I mean, Canada calls it chai, but it's technically a variety of tea called masala, which I learned after getting yelled at. Chai means tea, bro. I know. The amount of times I get told that is incredible. It's incredible. It is impressive how many times I've been told chai is tea. I also watched that Spider-Verse movie. I don't know if I have. Chai tea equals TT. Sahara Desert equals desert. Dude, it's a different fucking language. It might mean chai, it might mean TT, but it doesn't mean TT in English. It means chai. I don't know what to say.
Large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are
TT equals TTT TTTT. Yes.
found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void ring.
Here in the US, you could just say tea. The box, when I buy this tea, it says chai.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But it also, on the box, says chai tea
That's it.
at the same time.
Finish your mission and we'll take
So don't blame me. Blame the fucking companies that make the tea.
successful extraction.
Chai is a specific type of tea, that's the difference. Yes. You drinking fake tea? I'm drinking President's Choice. There is a river in England, in Old English, literally called river. Hell yeah. Ramen noodles equals noodles. Is that, I mean, I guess just calling it ramen. What about Axie? Do you want to do Axie? We could do Axie. Been messing with Dante today. These birds are doing stupid damage. Wait, are you doing the one? Or the Jade stars? With them? Or with Jade? Or with the Jade? Dante? Wait, was that a defense? Close that. Close that. Close that tab. Close that goddamn tab. Okay. No. Okay. Alright. Nah, just summoners comments. I don't want to fuck on the strength. Okay, yeah. I did see that. I did see that one. Just finessed some poor soul for 10p. Man's bought an Iatan for it. But an Iatan for what? Star Diver. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I almost thought your name was Stradivar. And I was like, damn, you love that weapon. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, alright. You got 7? Okay. I don't know how many we've got left. We got like 10 minutes left. Probably. It's so interesting how much damage Jade Stars does on anybody but Sirius and Orion. It's actually very impressive. My guess is they will be not touching this ability until after TennoCon. So this is at least going to exist for a couple weeks. Just FYI.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Poor dude. What did you buy? Or what did you finesse? What did you get for it? Kind of feel bad about it. It does happen. It does happen. Sometimes people are like, hey, I don't really care about how much I'm losing off of this. It's just the way it works. Sometimes. Whoa! That way! Yippee! Wait, did we hit 400? Just 10 platinum? Oh, wait. He gave you 10 platinum for one Iatan star? That's crazy. $10 plat for an Iatan star. That's... Okay, yeah, you definitely skimmed that guy. First relic 2. Nice, Caliban. Caliban's a really good frame. Iatan and Asa fully socketed. I have so many. No, that sounds about right. 10 platinum fully socketed is about right. It's 3,400 endo. Yeah, no, that's about right. You're okay. You did fine. You didn't scam. The statues from sororities really stack well. I make Christmas trees. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't feel bad about that one. That one feels fine. Just remember when one of my friends sold a 0-roll Fulmin Gold roll to Riven to a collector for 32k plat? Yup. And if it was like perfect rolls, it would have sold for more. S-tier, S-rank rolls? 3? Okay, if you ever get 3 S-rank rolls, like triple S God rolled, unrolled, you are looking at a Riven that's probably 200k. Like, I'm not kidding. The rarity and the chances of getting a triple S roll, like, never mind, a God rolled, unrolled Riven is like even if it's C rolls on everything, you're looking at like 20k platinum, right? Why does Unrolled sell for more? Collectors. It's collectors' reasons. So that they can brag and be like, hey, look what I got. Totally unrolled without, like, I just opened this ribbon. Is it good? Like, that's the reason why they're doing it. Straight up. And also, these people have millions of platinum. Like, quite literally millions of platinum. Someone rushed the mission while I was swapping. Wait, somebody rushed this one? You don't have a relic? Oh. Okay. Should have pulled us all out, I think. We didn't lose our relics. Don't worry. My bad. That's okay. You're good. Why does Unrolled? Yeah, it's literally just collection stuff. But yeah, if you like, you missed the Banshee, we actually got her to kill at 100 kpm on Steel Path with Soundquake. So, if you're enjoying, if you enjoy Soundquake, you should go back in the stream, or I'll have a video on it soon. Tomorrow, probably tomorrow.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fisher.
Oh.
Add yourself and use reactant to open relics. The correct
Damn, that opened the relic fast as fuck.
collect it to open your void. Don't forget the reactant.
Very, very fast. Very fast. What the fuck do you mean? Die. Goddamn, okay.
Finish your mission and
Yeah, I honestly, really, today has just been all about Jade Stars. So if you want to kill and use that build, you don't want to, like, search through the whole thing, it's Jade Stars. I know all of the words to this song. It's been so long since I sung it, though. It's math, science, history, unraveling the mystery. It all started with the Big Bang. Really not that long as every galaxy was formed, and less time than it takes to sing this song a fraction of a second, and the elements were made. The bipeds stood up straight, the dinosaurs all met their fate. They tried to leap, but they were late, and they all died. They froze their asses off. I watched way too much Big Bang Theory. I can't believe I remember all the words to the song still. I just let people decide prices for themselves most of the time. If I have a bunch of something, fair, yeah, I get that. I get that. Big Bang was something. A lot of people didn't enjoy it, and I get that. I really did. I have unfortunate news. Looks like Jade Stars on Ash is just not gonna work. Ah, unfortunate. I never noticed. Why the fuck is your game so gray?
another job well executed.
It's not. Are you colorblind? I think it might be the tile set. They could colorblind test, bro. Is it gray? Is it still gray? Because if it's still gray, you might have a problem. It's super gray on my end. With both monitors, my game is fine for me, though. Huh. Is it gray for anybody else? It's fine now. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm seeing full color. Okay. I wish Veruna and her 4 can wall latch because it would have been so cool if she literally clawed into the wall. Yeah. Your monitor itself took a colorblind test. Honestly, it's probably the Fisher mission, because the Fisher mission breaks colors. And like when you pop the relics and that kind of stuff, and it's also on this Grenier asteroid tile set, which has the muted colors. Get this shitty ad out of my face. I'm sorry. Gonna test the Jade Stars Dagath. Yeah, I'm gonna play that one so fucking much. I swear to God. I shouldn't have pressed that yet. Oh man. All right, well, doesn't even matter.
Found a fissure. Look out for reactants. Corrupted foes are dropping reactants.
It's so interesting playing this build. I have a Bright Bonnet version of this build. That I used like to do Axie Relic farming on Hydron for a while. It was getting like 40 seconds a wave, I think, roughly. And I think this is just better because you don't have to deactivate the two. It just stays up.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
It doesn't nuke that well without, like, leaving it down. Like, it genuinely will actually kill faster if I leave it down. Very strangely enough. Just got here. What was the subject of today's stream? Jade Stars and why they're so fucking strong. They're really fucking strong on everybody else other than Sirius and Orion. Big Bang and Friends were similar in that both sitcoms were pure sitcoms because they never left the building. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I enjoyed Big Bang Theory. I thought it was fun. I know a lot of people didn't. I cook up so many prime weapons and warframes that I ran out of Oracle cells. Hell yeah. Okay, Takayoshi, what you're gonna do is go level them all on Helen on Saturn, or Helene on Saturn. It was fun, if a bit cringy at times. Oh, Big Bang Theory? Yeah. I mean, all these shows aren't going to be the perfect show, right? Like, it's all over the screen. Where are you? Put it away. Me to level them on Saturn instead? Yeah, do this one. This one right here. This one, Helene. Because it might be slower than Hydron, or Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, or Plains of Eidolon leveling, but you get Oracle cells. Oh my god, go away. Was that Yoko Ono? Oh, it was. Yeah, this one, while you're leveling, you just get extra Oracle cells. It's like fantastic. It's just a free extra Oracle cell farm. It's really good. And people just don't do it. All right. It is midnight. Whoop. Wrong one. All right, everybody. We will find somebody to raid. Nobody's in the Warframe section? Why are you spinning me? Stop spinning me. Stop it. Quit it. Oh, owie. That guy, I've always wanted to raid that guy. I don't want to though. I've always thought about raiding that guy. There's a guy in the Warframe category. If you guys have never seen him, he's like a bodybuilder or whatever, and like has he just streams without his shirt on, and sometimes his legs are up, so he's just like full spread eagle with like shorts on. It's fucked. It's fucked. I want to raid that guy some one day, but I don't want to today. Okay. Oh. Who are we looking at? Who are we looking at? Ooh. See who's here. Sure. All right. All right. All right. I want to rotate more. Unfortunately. All right, we're rating Widescreen John. He is doing Warframe cosplay props. So if you are interested in that kind of stuff, very cool guy. Very cool guy. Basically Warframe dad. Basically Warframe dad. If you want notifications for when I go live and stuff, jump into Discord. Jump into Discord. I'll go live. You'll get notifications there. You'll also get video notifications there as well. Muscle Bro is doing a lat spread right now? Yo! Where is he? Let me see. Yo! I gotta go check that out later. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow, doing the same kind of shit where I'll probably do some stuff, try to get a video out tomorrow. There's two videos I want to make, one that's not pressing, and the other that is a little pressing because I think I think it's going to get nerfed, and I want to get the video before it gets nerfed. I'm not going to talk about any of the infinites because they're too much. They're too AFK-able. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I love you all. Good night. Sleep well. Mwah. Bye, everybody. Bye. Get your glyphs from John. Bye, everyone. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Bye-bye.